All right, it's slaying time. Welcome back on this Tuesday edition of Slaying Time. We're back again. Outlands, doing some self-found stuff. Today we are going to switch back to my tamer until we get like a good little group, and then we might go back to the warrior, to the berserker crom. But yeah, so we did our first town struggle last night, and wow, what a totally excellent, amazing, great fun time that was. So, Yahoo, fun, good stuff on a melee Dexter. Yeah, super enjoyable. No, it's not really. It's not really. Dexters are just not fit for, it's struggles are a mage's world, and us melee Dexters just aren't, we're just not fit for it. What's up, Steve? Lucy, how you guys doing? Welcome in. Load rails. 3, 2, 1, drop. Yeah. Oh no, you did town struggle as a Dexter. How much rage did you sustain? I honestly, I wasn't raging. I wasn't upset. I kind of figured it would be like that. It was just a little worse than I thought it would be. I figured it would be like, 8 out of 10 bad experience for like melee Dexter. But it was the full 10. Yeah, it was the full 10. I think I got in range of one person once, and I hit that one person for like 35, and that was it the whole time. I ended up going like 0-5, so I wasn't I wasn't like overextending and trying to like rush in and get a kill. Like, no, I knew I was gonna get. But the thing is like, you don't even have to get anywhere close when there's like a team of 10 mages and they're all just like, dumping into one person. Like you don't have to, get very close. It'll happen. Happens. Yeah. So anyways, yeah, definitely I might still do it just to get the war aspect cores. Just to get the war aspect cores, I might still do it. Yeah, I got a war core out of it, so whatever. I didn't join the Discord, and I don't feel like I, as a melee Dexter, I don't feel like it's necessary. How much rage did I get from the other players? I don't know. I didn't. Oh yeah, Lucy, I didn't even join the Discord. I was like, fuck that. Like, what do I care? Like, I'm gonna join in on what you're talking about. Like, people like, why are you here on a Dexter? Or hearing a bunch of targets getting called that I can't get in range of anyways. So basically, people are just gonna hate me whichever team I get put on. But at least the teams are RNG, right? So I'll be like dead weight on somebody else's team next time, right? So hey, they can fucking hate me all they want. Don't blame me. I didn't make the game this way. I'm just trying to play a fucking Dexter with an axe because I think they're cool. But yeah, no, I didn't join Discord, so I don't know. Maybe they were talking shit. Maybe they weren't. It doesn't bother me. Our team got our asses handed to us though, and it was so one-sided, asses getting handed to us, that I don't think me being totally useless was like if you'd have swapped me out for another mage, I think that team still was going to get their asses kicked. So, I can only feel so bad. But I'll probably still keep doing it. Because, yeah, war aspect core, right? How the fuck else am I going to get them? And especially in self-found, right? That's the only thing I can do. Go get a war core. That's one free core every 4 hours or something. And all I got to do is piss off a few people. Hey, whatever. People have been pissing me off on this game since I started playing it. It's about time I got even, right? Fuck them. Anyways. All right. So then after that, I was going to go just do a little casual farming, wrap up the night last night, and I ran into a red, and I ran to the moon gate, and for whatever reason, my pets didn't follow me. I thought I told them to, so I gotta get my pets back. But then I ran into a gray bait thief. This thief was totally trying to like get me to attack him. He was like popping my pouch. As you can see, he didn't get through all of them. He didn't really understand. Yeah, I got like 6 more you have to go through. He didn't get through all of them, but he was trying to get me to attack him. Right? I knew what he was doing. Anyways, I can't really fight on this guy. So what I did was I came back on Chrome. Let's check out Chrome here. Wait a second. Generic player. What? Am I in the wrong account? What the? Hello? Let's see. This isn't cool. How do I? -2. Oh, wait. What? I was here. But this one said generic player. Dude, am I losing my mind? Am I going crazy? Join the test server? Did I? Why would my other character... You're right. You're right. I did join the test server. Why would my other character not show up? Why would my last character be generic player? I guess... that's weird. Character name's already taken? Whatever. Okay. Not gonna worry too much about it. They might have reset your name. But I'm right here though. Here's my character in the real game. Why would it not be on the test server? See what I'm saying? Weird. Anyways, totally. War is easy aspect to raise, just time consuming. You might build a bit of a reputation if you don't play meta, but meh. Totally worth it though. It's a great aspect. Yes, Lucy. I feel like people shouldn't get mad at me. They should get mad at the game. I like like how stupid is the game if the only way to play like a little town event battle thing is to just play one build or 2 builds. I guess you could be an archer. So you could be a mage or an archer. Like so there's like half of the builds you can't like you're not allowed to play. Like what? I didn't make it the game that way. Don't get mad at me. I'm getting a war aspect for my warrior. How fucking mad can you get at me, right? Fuck them. You want to get mad? You want to get all hot and bothered about it? Fuck them. I'm doing it. We don't play with anybody but ourselves. Who cares what the community thinks? Well, I don't like take that. Like I'm not like taking a stance against the community at large. It's just if it's like some sweaty fucking boomer juggalos in a Discord. If they don't like that I'm playing outside of meta and I like, I'm not like, fragging people with my e-bolt dumps like I'm supposed to be, then like those people can go fuck themselves. Not like, the community. But I know what you're saying, Steve. Yo, Brandon on YouTube, how you doing? You can play whatever you want. Well, that's how I feel, right? Like, hey. Anyways. The next town struggle is in... what is it in? I think there's one like going on right now, so it's not going to be for a little while. I saw something in the Discord about like faction dungeon. I don't know what that is. apparently that's another way to get some war cores. But anyways, so yeah, let me finish that story about the gray bait thief. So he was like messing with my tamer, but I knew if I attacked him on my tamer, he was just gonna kill me. My tamer can't fight, and so I came back with Chrome, and I did fuck up. So my bag system, right? My bag system is pretty impervious to thieves, unless they're really, really, really determined. And if I'm fighting the thief, I think it's really hard for them to get to the bottom of my bags because I have them buried at the bottom of like, well, let's see. Pull my bag out. I got 12 trap pouches right here, and my good loot, my bandages, potions, everything I need to fight are hidden all the way down at the bottom. It's hard unless I'm just standing still. It is kind of hard for them to get to the bottom of it. But what I did, I fucked up. I didn't have any good armor on though, so I don't really care. But I fucked up. I didn't realize it was late at night and I was a little tired. But I left my pouch out, and so the fucker like immediately stole either my health potion. I think it was my bandages. I can't remember. But yeah, that was my own fault. So anyway, he got a free set of exceptional murder hobo gear that we got from some juggalos. But then I came back, right? I was like, fuck, I can't believe I let him do that. I can't believe I forgot to put my bag away. So I came back, I got some gear, just some more shit stuff, and then I went back there and I hung out for a minute waiting for him to come back. And I was just about to give up. I was like, man, he's not coming back. And then he came back, and then we fought. His name was Brick Wall. Or Brick Wall or Brick something. I don't know. Anyways. Total dork. Anyways, we fought. He couldn't kill me. I couldn't kill him. But I made it so that he couldn't just run around the entrance of Cavernam, just kind of like bullying, like, you know, level 1 grinders. And then he got mad. He got mad once he realized like I had him matched. He got mad. And he called me a pussy in all caps, which was funny because every time I got low health, I would run away until my bandage tick went off. And every time he got low health, he would run away until his bandage tick went off. Pretty standard gameplay, pretty standard PvP engagement. We both mirrored the exact same strategy. Not all that surprising, but the only difference is he was like angsty and dorky enough to like rage out and call me a pussy in all caps. So I think I won that confrontation. Anyways, that's what happened last night. But until I get like a nice little party of people to play with, I'm gonna like I think my tamer is my best like grinder, gold per hour grinder right now. So I'm gonna play my tamer until we get some peeps. That'll probably be the plan. Man, I'm also like I don't want to be a hog. But man, we're really close to a freaking frost unlock. And I can farm pretty good on this guy. If we get like one chromatic, if nobody else really needs another aspect real bad right now, I might throw my hat in for a frost unlock on this guy. It'd be good for farming. Anyways, let me go res my pets, gather my pets, and let's get started. Yo, Iron Snail, what's up? Yo, Kilgore Outlands. Kilgore Troutlands. Dude. What relation? I saw somebody on Twitch last night. It was like the same name as you. But it's not you. There's like a Kilgore... who the fuck was he? Kilgore Trout. Hold on, hold on. This dude. Yo, Alnilam Nadnarb. What's up? Thank you for the follow. Yeah, he was playing Ultima 10. I was so confused. It's me, Brandon. Oh, hey, Brandon. I was just about to read all your YouTube comments, but I'm trying to catch up with everything. Yeah, he was playing Ultima 10, so I was so fucking confused. I'm like, wait, like, that's not Kilgore, but he's playing Ultima. Is that like Kilgore's dad? Like, who the fuck? He was an older gentleman in his 60s, cool guy, nice stream, but I was so fucking confused. Faction dungeons and dungeons from Classic UO. They're accessible from your faction's castle. I recall, I haven't done much factions. Oh, they're accessible from your faction's castle. Yeah, I haven't done anything to do with factions, so. Also a thing, I guess. Yo, Imp, heads up. Juggalos are out in force today. It's like National Jinko's Day or something. Yeah. Or it could be that yesterday was National Whippets Day. And they're all hungover and just now getting up. Okay, they got a whippet hangover. I'm finishing macroing up my picker right now. I was able to get 2 cores, 3 distills, about an hour and a half. Oh my god, it's so good. Yeah, dude, pickers are killing it. Thieves are killing it. Pickers are killing it. Vonnegut. What's Vonnegut, Kilgore? You're not in your 60s. You would look a little spry for a senior member of society, Kilgore. All right, let me see what Brandon was writing. Brandon, you are a poison dexer in factions, huh? Yeah, I definitely think people will get mad at me, but fuck it, right? Like, I don't care. Whatever. I'm not gonna not play the game. Bunch of sweaty boys in a Discord don't like having a non-meta person on their team. Okay. I'm gonna just do my thing. You don't like it? Too damn bad. All right, let's see. 3 followers. Yeah, I think that's all the money I have on this character. Let's get rid of these broken pouches. Get some new ones. Yeah, he tried. He must have been so pissed. He popped 5. He popped 5 pouches and still didn't get to the bottom. He was chasing me. I made him like chase me all over the place. I was just fucking with him. I was just like running like laps around Cavern 1. This thief guy. And he would fight, like, I would just be like training him through mobs and stuff. He almost died a couple times. But he was really determined to try and troll me. And he finally like got a total of 5 trap pouches popped, and he didn't actually ever get to the bottom. Right, what the fuck? Yeah, he had another 5 to go. So good. He worked so hard, he like barely got halfway. He's an author, Kurt Vonnegut. Ah, okay. Slaughterhouse 5, Breakfast of Champions, about 1 million others. Kilgore Trout is in a lot of them as Vonnegut's avatar. Okay. No, dude, nobody does. If they do, they're just new players, want to be vets here. Real players don't give a shit. We want people to have fun. Well, that's cool. I'm like, you know, I don't actually know if people were upset on my team or not. I'm just throwing that out there. Yeah, like Lucy said they were kind of upset with her. I have no idea if they were upset when I joined as like a off meta melee dude who couldn't really contribute. I just kind of like, you know, am used to dealing with people like that. So like, the question is, do I, you know, abandon my goal of getting warrior stuff on my axe dude because people might get upset? And the answer is definitely a resounding no. Man, these guys are all busted up. Gotta heal them. They can be got? Yeah, not in that bad at all. Not unless I was on the other team. Like, the other team basically had us in a rout the entire time. Like, we were just, like, my whole group was just running away and dying. We got, like, a couple of kills. Like, our mages took, like, a few of them out. But we mostly were just routed the whole time. I got in melee range of one person once. And I hit them. I'm pretty sure I died shortly after that. Don't really need comms as a deck. Yeah, Winter, because I can't like I can't precast and then like pick somebody to dump it on. I'm just there's no real reason for me to be in Discord. I just stay with the group as best I can and run away. That's pretty much all I do. It's exceedingly lame, but hey, that's what I gotta do to get war cores? Hey, I didn't make the fucking game. Don't blame me. We are out of ID charges. Bring a lot of purple pots. Yeah, I could do that, I guess. Yeah. I mean, like, what am I gonna do though without magery? Can't throw them. Oh wait. Oh yeah, I can throw them. Yeah, you're right. I could throw them. Yeah, that's an idea. Might do that. Remember the shepherd's crook? For the damage from hurting. Shepherd's crook for the damage. Yeah. Yep. That's why I got one. Yes, sir. Oh, did you not see it? It's in my bag. My little hidey pouch here. I keep it hidden just so nobody can steal it. All right, let's see. Do we got any food? Oh yeah, I got the damage thing now, right? Enemy of 1. Damage increase. Yep, we want that. I'll eventually, you know, keep buying the other ones or something for situational stuff. But for right now, I think we just keep the damage one. Yeah, I cannot do the heal yet. I need like another. Let's see, how close am I? Shiv. Okay, so I need like another 4 points in Shiv. I'm dropping focus. Yeah, okay. Refreshing myself on where this tune is at because, you know, it's been a minute. All right, got my food, got my consumables. Do a little cavern in, I think. Grab a small Paragon chest, you trap it, and you use Razor hotkey for setting as grab bag. Place a second hotkey so that you loot goes to a separate grab bag. That's kind of what I do. Just without a, if I'm understanding you correctly. I have a, so I have a grab bag, right? Well, not a grab bag, but I have a loot pouch that I have a organizer set for all the goodies that I don't want stolen to go to. It's right here. And I can extract it with a key binding. Got all my shit I don't want stolen, and then I can put it back into this like bottomless pit of trap pouches. Just like that. It's all the way at the bottom now. And I got a key binding, so like this gold, I want it to go down to that pouch. And the key binding, it goes down to that pouch. And that way I have like a lot of trap pouches too, which is nice. Yeah, traps, like actual trap stuff is, yeah, pretty cool. It's a little bit of like, you know, little bit more work than I want to do though. Is this my... Huh, where did my good lantern go? Who did I find that on? Oh, I found that on my bard. Okay. I have one problem with nested trap houses. It won't let me use potions. It shows up as 0. Yeah, the counter thing is true. Yeah, your counters are totally fucked. That's true. But I use my potions and my bandages. Like I have no problem using them. So I don't know why yours you can't use. But I do share the same experience with the counters being borked. But since I have it set up so I can like retrieve my bag when I want to, I can always like take a peek and see what I got, right? So I can pull my loot bag out, all the stuff I'm hiding, and then open it up, and then it'll show me down to my counters like what I actually have. And then when I'm done looking, I just put it back. So it's, you know, small price to pay. Yeah, frost aspect on this guy would be pretty nice. Oh yeah, yeah. I use my potions are keybound through Razor, so maybe that's why mine work when I have them in trap houses and yours don't. I don't know how you were like. Were you like clicking on your counters or something, or like keybind through like in-game macro or something? In-game hotkey didn't work. Yeah, that sounds about right. I am a little bit I really like Cordell's build. It reminds me a lot of like my other archers build, but just, you know, less PvE, a little bit more PvP. Like I don't have chivalry, or his doesn't have chivalry. Chivalry is like what makes mine like a lot better for like, you know, mob grinding, but I'm not gonna do that on this character unless I have something that's like, this is like my best mob grinder right now. So I don't want to like switch it up to like a PvP build. So apparently I disarm. I don't know if I can with the amount of... I think I need... Do I need arm slower? Yeah, I would need arm slower. I actually forgot that you could disarm with archery. I just sent out the set I was working on the other day, hoping for final approval. Oh, cool. Nice. And you do all of that for gold in game? Join you for a farm, Amish? I wish. I wish. I'm moving pretty slow right now. Yeah, welcome in, Amish. Thanks for the offer. A little bit further, please. There, that's probably good enough. Oh, shit. Got a can of coffee. Just woke up. Ready to farm? Hell yeah. Well, there's Amish right there. He's gonna fart. I knew it. This is gross. Oh, man. Dude, the Amish have no manners. It's all that cabbage from the fields. Make them real gassy. Every time I try to read chat, these guys throw a ball and bullet and blows up on me. Yep, there goes. But there are some nice overworld spawns with lots of mid-level monsters. That'd be good for us when using the bard. Absolutely. I definitely want to like continue with the bard. But like I said before, he feels very like plateaued right now because yeah, without the barding codex, his barding is just like really like I'm like maxed out on level 1. A little bit level 2, I guess. Yeah, he's like mostly good on level 2, but a lot of things very unbardable. Kind of need a tracker for that. True. I should be getting close to getting my orc mask. Need a total of like 600k. I should be at least halfway. I'll check after this one. Showed up just in time for the best song. Yo, what's up, Suzuki? I don't even remember which one this is. Isn't this just like character selection? Yeah? Okay. Okay, and I do remember which one this is. Yeah, Overland is OP for farming and fast recalls for supply. True, yeah, the fast recall thing is good, but you definitely want a tracker for there's a lot of overworld PKs. My guild and me were having a discussion last night about the upcoming war between Amish people and AI robots that will eventually come along. But you better win it soon, because the longer you wait, the longer the Amish wait, the less the odds are in their favor. Because unlike the Amish, AI is advancing through technology, you know? You better squash that shit now. We can't be oh shit. Oh god. It's scary red. I think he just went to 2. MCL character creation, where every race had its own instruments and arrangement of the song. That's how it was in EQOA. Yeah, in EQOA, like character creation had a different song for each race. I think like high elves and wood elves probably had like the same, maybe, and then like there were like in EQOA there was Eastern and Western humans that you like would pick instead of like your class just going to, you know, Quanos or Freeport. You would actually pick like Western or Eastern. I think they had the same song, but everybody else had like their own tune. It's pretty awesome. Really liked the halfling one too. The dark elf one, really good. I'm imagining Amish people and robots made by AI, rolling it out in the streets. That's what I'm saying. Like, if they're gonna have their battle, they better do it like now, right? While I think they could win right now. Have you seen like the Chinese robots playing soccer? Like, they're not that good yet. I think the Amish could beat the shit out of them right now. But your like window of opportunity is shrinking by the day. Better get on that shit. Looking forward to the EQOA emulator finishing up. I never get to try the game. Yeah, I don't know, like... I don't know how hot EQOA is going to be with, like, people who've been playing, like, P99 and stuff for, like, years and years. The game is definitely, like, simplified. It is EverQuest, like, to the core, but it's like, simplified. But if you like just sitting back with a controller, you know, and a lazy boy and playing EverQuest, like, dude, might be your game. Everything dead over here. Go out in the middle. It was right here where I was fighting the gray baiter thief. Trasherella. I guess she's like a scavenger, just like picking up all the trash. She even got like a quiver on just for like hauling arrows around or something. It's kind of funny. Oh, that guy's on a corpse run. Oh shit, it's Juka. Wait, no, you gotta invite me to a party. Oh no, you're not in a party. Okay, cool. That works. I'm like just about full though. I'm like just about full. Yeah, let me just drop off real quick, Juka. I'm like basically full. I'll come back, do some more. Gurliman. What's that guy's name? Arrows 470. It's pretty good. Grab like another 100 or so. Bandages. Grab a few more of them. Okay, I'm all set there. All right, that's everything. Just double check. I got some ropes and oh, I could probably use some health potions. Yeah, that's pretty good. All right, coming back. As soon as I fill up my coffee. Period. Lucy said, quivers, potion satchels, reagent satchels are critical scavenger equipment, reducing weight and item count for their contents. I love the mental image of this person rushing from corpse to corpse, positively festooned with bags and satchels, filling to overflow with trash, leather, and gold. Yeah, they need the adventurer back. They need like the backpack too, you know? Yeah, absolutely. I love it. All right, back to Cabernet. Oh, wait. I was going to check my bank account. Okay, 340K. All right, we're not quite there yet. Got some farming to do. Whoa, what happened here while I was gone? Should make a chinka sound while running too. Simulate all the trinkets and bag. Yeah, that'd be sweet. And right after that, they can add poison arrows. So last night, you were messaged, you got an achievement thing for having earned enough to get a chain link. Yeah, so chain link is another form of character progression in the game, Steve. So basically your chain, you have to acquire a chain, a mastery chain, which I'm not actually sure I remember who, Tinker or Jewel Crafter maybe? I don't remember who. makes the mastery chain, but Tinker, okay. I'm assuming is it 120 to make a mastery chain? Winter, you go ahead and loot first. Just fill yourself up. Let me know when you're done. Did you review the development pipeline yet? The development pipeline? Nartha TV? I'm not sure what are you talking about? For Outlands? Oh, you're talking about all the stuff. Yeah. All the stuff they posted a couple weeks ago. Yeah, I did. I read. I skimmed through it mostly. It's cool. They got a lot of cool stuff coming. I guess the one I'm most excited for is Inferno. Get a bunch of extra Inferno content added in, or overhaul of Inferno. Some of the other stuff, I'm not super. It doesn't appeal to me. I probably won't be making a druid type tune. But it's cool. I think it's cool they're adding it. Which is not really my thing. Druids. At least shapeshifty druids. The thing about shapeshifty druids that I can't stand, is you can't see your your armor and your upgrades and stuff. Cause you're just a bear, you know? Hey, I'm a bear. And I couldn't make heads or tails of the the new spell casting system thing. I didn't read through it. I was just huh, okay, so new spellcasting thing to make spellcasting more intricate or something, but I didn't really read through it a whole lot. So yeah, I'm pretty pumped for new Inferno, I guess. The other new dungeon, not sure. I was a big fan of it aesthetically. Some dark coastal-y kind of watery kind of place. Not wasn't super appealing to me, but but Inferno though, I love Inferno, so I'm getting extra Inferno content. I'm pretty stoked about that. So when we were hunting last night, oh yeah, that was the chain message. Yeah, being that wolf in EQ or that dumb ugly ass bear and WoW sucked. Well, yeah, it's just I just don't. Yeah, I just don't want to be that. I don't want to be you know, personally, I don't want to be like an animal all the time. I'd much rather see like cool armor and stuff, cool weapons. Some people like that though. Nothing wrong with that. That's what you like. Depends on your drip. I have a character whose armor is hidden almost entirely. It's definitely weird on some characters. Yeah, but Lucy, like on that character, like so if you were to make a druid, you wouldn't even see that drip, right? Like it would obscure your armor and your clothing attire, right? Like a druid, like if you're just a bear, like you're gonna lose all of it, the way your character looks. But some people like that, you know. Some people are like, "Hey, cool, I love being a bear." But not me. I like if I'm gonna get a lot of like vanity items or clothing, like in Outlands, get like a cool orc mask or something. Like I want to see that thing. I don't want to be a bear. In fact, I want to buy a bear head to just put it on my head. But that's it. I don't want to like actually be the bear. I did not mean to take that guy's mob. I really need to like put my pets on follow when I run by other people. Gear progression is cool to see. Gear progression is less of a thing in UO, though. Yes, that's true. Yeah, that is true. I actually was going to say that a minute ago, Lucy. Like, yeah, like gear progression is just... Like, if we had been playing the game normally, I would already be wearing probably, like, pretty high-quality stuff. Drip is the real, like, progression. I suppose since I roleplay that, I'm not always hunting. Yeah. Yeah, so like you could have like while you're just like roleplaying or whatever, you could have like a cool druidy kind of like whatchamacallit? Like RP, like druidic looking kind of set. This guy gonna go for the next one or is he going for ours? He's going for the next one. And then you turn into a bear, and it's cool, right? Because you turn into a bear, and then you're hanging out, and you're like, "Hey, I'm a bear." And when you want to come back out of it, you're like looking all cool. Maybe got like a feathery freaking robe or something, looking all snazzy, like Arbor the Tree. But then Arbor the Tree can turn into like an actual tree. That'd be pretty sick. No disagreements there. We got multiple themed outfits. Two are Dro themed. Yeah, What I want Outlands to do content wise. Well, first and foremost, I want them to add poison arrows. Secondly, I think they should take a note from sagas, you know? Like add some like I know Outlands has the like ability to do like kind of like what sagas did with like orcs, but do it like even better. But you don't have to stop with orcs. Like you could do Drow or dark elves or whatever. Why not? Oh, I'm standing in it. Oh my god. Ooh. Wasn't expecting that. I was like checking my in-game chat box. Had a thundercloud over my head. My man, I wasted about 1 million on getting my look all set up and buying blessing deeds for everything. Yep. Yep. And you can spend a lot more than that. If you wanna really go down the drip rabbit hole. What does Sagas do with races? I'm a bit of an old school URPer. The ability for anyone to throw on ringmail and an orc helm to be RP orc is way better for the community than actually being able to be an orc a la WoW or something, but I'm unfamiliar with the Saga system. Yeah, I heard that from one of the orcs DM'd me on Discord when we were having all of our orc on orc drama, orc v orc drama, and he was just trying to like strike up like friendly relationship because it was getting a little toxic. But, which was cool. But anyways, he kind of brought up that notion that like, because of the fact that like you couldn't just be an orc like in WoW or something, it kind of like filtered out in the RP community. It kind of filtered out the kind of like casual, I guess is the word, you know, maybe casual is not the right word, but like the less serious kind of like RPers, like, and it was kind of like, it became like a more hardcore kind of self-selecting kind of community of people who really like were about that, you know? And I thought that was a cool notion for sure. Like, for the people who are into it, like the fact that there's a little bit of like a filter, you have to like have the interest and take the initiative, and like it's not just like a default option, and that kind of like, you know, builds a stronger RP community. Like I totally get what you're saying with that, Lucy. Like-minded people people wearing an orc helm choose to be an RP orc. RP and non-RP alike can choose a race. All right, you kind of lost me with that one. Wait. I gotta not die here. I knew I was gonna pull those creeps. Damn it! Whenever I pull those creeps on accident, we always die. It's like you're just gonna die. Those fucking creeps suck. Like, I'll never be against the idea of like a game having like fantasy races that you can just pick from the beginning. Like I didn't start with Ultima. I started with like EverQuest. And that was just, you know. Now Orc wasn't an option, but you know, there were all these other options: ogre, troll, freaking elves, dwarves, halflings. I mean, dark elves. Like, so I'm always on the side of like more fantasy races in a game, and that's kind of what I think like about with like the orcs on sagas is like it just gave me an option for a fantasy race to play other than human. So that's why I like it. But I can understand like why that would be like why the way things have been in Ultima have been like good for the RP community. Like I can totally understand that. And maybe like hardcore or like filtering out casuals wasn't like the right way to like articulate it, but I do get the concept. Hey, why did that guy hide right there? Hey, Keith, what's up? Hey, there's a guy hiding right at the staircase. Looks like regular leather. Maybe a thief, maybe not. Also, yeah, let me know. Oh, you're full. You're full. Okay. I see it now. All right, I'll get the next one then. Come this way. Walk this way. It's okay, let me rephrase it. Every orc I see in UO, I can probably assume is a role player. True. Exactly. Yeah, I get that part, yeah. Vast majority of orcs in WoW are not. Yep. Yeah, I totally agree. Like, I can see why that is super awesome as an RPer. Now, there is a way around that, though, like in EverQuest. If you were a dark elf, you wouldn't see like, you know, there would be no like visual on their character indicators that they are role playing dark elf, right? Well, like names can be an indicator, but not always. Like I'm a type of person who doesn't RP, but I like RP names. I like fantasy names. So names aren't always like a perfect indication, but in EverQuest you could do /roleplay, right? And if you do /roleplay, your name will appear a different color. It'll be purple instead of blue. And also it'll appear in I think in the Who list you would be like anonymous, right? Like so you won't be listed in the Who list if you're like a role player. I can't remember if you won't be listed or if it shows that you're role playing. I don't know. One of the two. Using languages, yeah. Oh man, I love the. See, that's the thing about me is I love RP stuff. I just don't RP like myself. But it's like the level of like complexity and detail in a world that makes for good RPing that like really like tickles my fancy. You know what I'm saying? Like the fact that there are like languages and you can like learn them. Like I think that's like it's just like it's like a level of depth that goes beyond just like combat mechanics, right? That makes the world cool and exciting and fun and interesting. Now I want the like combat mechanics and stuff to be like, you know, that's like the main driver for me, but all the other stuff like I consider very important. Very, very important. And that's the type of stuff that's not important in modern games. Like it's completely like who's going to put the effort into putting like languages you can learn in like a modern MMO? Like what? Doesn't even like, who would even think of that? Nobody would even think to do that nowadays. Anons hide your guild as well. Yeah, yo, Bob the Ape, what's up? RP and EQ will show you Anon, but you show your... Oh, okay. RP and EQ, RP tag, will show you as Anon, but will show your guild. If you flag Anon, it hides your guild as well. Okay. I knew it was something like that. I just want the RP stuff to be backed up by mechanics. I want the languages to be needed to interact with NPCs. Yeah. Yeah, I'm... This is why I'm, like, becoming, like, more and more... Like, I you know... Eminem is winning me over. Eminem is winning me over because, like... I feel like they really like have that sort of like old school like detail oriented feeling of like little RP tidbits, and that makes the world like immersive and fun to me, even though some people consider that stuff like inconvenient, you know, like, oh my god, I have to like go put money in my bank because coins have a weight to them. Oh, how inconvenient. Spare me your immersion. I don't want to have to go to the bank. Howdy ho! Yo, Iron Snell, welcome. How you doing? Iron Snell, we might have a spot for you on this weekend's Evercraft test. We might. Sounds like a shit game. Yeah, Evercraft is got a playtest coming up this weekend. We're gonna play the shit out of it. I know that's not. I know you weren't talking about Evercraft there, Suki. That would be funny if you did, but I know that you were referring. Never mind. But yeah, so we're gonna be playing some Evercraft this weekend. That would be funny though. Some dev shit talk. That's that would be funny. "33rd seasoned warrior looking for a fellowship to slay the tyrant Scourge of Knolls." Exactly. When EQ first came out, the RP feeling was strong. A lot of race pride. I like the idea of having like a race war EQ like server. I actually really like that. Now, I don't think it should be like every race versus every race. Like, I feel like there could be a little bit more nuance there. Like, there are certain races that could be, like, more... like, Ixar, kind of. Like, I feel like Dark Elves would probably just be, like, more like us versus the world, right? I feel like Dark Elves are, like... they, you know... they're pretty much out for number one, right? Yeah, I was comically talking about my own game just for... yeah, I know, Sukin. It was just funny, like, perfect timing that, like literally just bring up another game, right? And then, like, it sounds like a shit game, but I knew that's not what you were saying. That was just funny timing. Sukin called yet? Nah. No. That's not what happened. That was so funny, though. But anyways, hey, we gotta stop dead naming. It's Adrulan Online Adventures, okay? Sheesh. Nah, I'll probably call it Evercraft like 50 more times today. Aren't Dark Elves okay with humans that worship Inaruk? Yes. Yeah, like so I mean, I'm not a lore expert in EverQuest. In fact, I'm probably like extremely ignorant of almost all of it. But there are certain like humans that can go to Freeport or yeah, certain humans can go to Freeport. No, Nariak. And vice versa. Like there's actually a lot of nuance there. Like some Dark Elves can go to Freeport, but not all Dark Elves can go to like good Freeport or like neutral Freeport. Some of them have to go down into like, you know, into like the catacombs and shit, or they'll get attacked. Does Evercraft have gnomes? Not yet. They have halflings, though, which are better than gnomes. Oh, shit. What we got there? Lockpicking skill mastery. Huge. Huge. We need that bad boy. I wish it was an inscription, though, if I'm being completely honest. Are the summons actually good? I think they are. I don't know. I'm a major nerd for EQ lore. If I could, I'd build a custom UO map of Norath, UO gameplay, EQ map, and lore. Oh my god, Lucy. You have to be referring. You have to be referring to that Reddit post. Was that you? Lucy, were you the mastermind behind that Reddit post? Oh my god, I think Lucy just outed herself as the author of that freaking EQ UO server troll post. God, man, that got me so freaking excited. Not docs, out yourself. Someone else has thought, oh my god, Lucy, you don't even know. Kind of funny. Coincidence, I guess, but like a couple weeks ago, there was a Reddit post that I heard about from like Jay Sones, I think, because I don't really go to Reddit, but Jay Sones was talking about some up and coming UO server that was exactly what you just described. It was UO in Norath with all the same everything, but just like, you know, UO. But like EverQuest everything. And I was like, dude, I'm sold. I'm fucking sold. Anyways, it was like super ambitious sounding. It was like the longest. I wish I saved it. It was like the longest wall of text ever with all this like ambitious, like we're doing this, we're doing that. There's going to be these systems and this type of this and that type of that. And every name spawn was going to exist in the game. It's going to have like the loot and everything. Yeah, I was sold on the idea, but the thing is like a lot of people were like, this has to be a troll. There's no way. It's too ambitious. And I was like, yeah, I agree, but I want it so bad that I'm hoping that it's real. And then like 2 days later, the fucking Reddit post got deleted by the author. It was like the most elaborate. It was like the most elaborate wall of text, like specifically designed to troll people like me and you and Jay Sones, like people who would fucking play on that server for like ever. Which is why I was like, I had like a little bit of hope. I was like, man, I don't know. Like, who's gonna go out of their way to troll like 10 people on the internet who actually want a server like that? Like, why? Like, you could easily troll like magnitudes more people. Why would you put so much effort into trolling just like, you know, the handful of people who would want that server like for real, for real? I've mentioned a few streams of folks who play both games. Not too surprising that someone took it and ran with it. I guess so, but I mean, like, they went really far. Like, they were talking about how they had been in development for like 2 years secretly, and that they were just now announcing it, and that like they were already like ready to go into like a beta, and they had all these like world builders that they were using and stuff to. It was crazy. I wish I had it saved. But I just want to say I didn't. I have my dignity intact because I was as much as I wanted it to be true. I was constantly saying. I was couching everything, and this sounds so fucking awesome, but hard to believe. Hard to believe. Probably a troll post, but I want it to be true. So my dignity is intact. I did not fall for it. I did not. I wanted to fall for it. I wanted. I never actually had suspended disbelief occur. I wanted to have suspended disbelief because it would be a beautiful thing if it was true. You're joking? I'm not. Man, I fucking want to play that server so bad. No, I know. You're joking, Steve. I know. So there are dozens of us. Dozens. All right, time to go. I might as well go this way. Every time I go this way, I get PK'd though. Back to like the front moon gate, pretty much like every time. And usually it means I'm full of loot because it's the only reason I cut halfway across the map. Next town struggle is in... Oh, shit. What do we got there? Lightning core. That's a good one. That's a good one. We got any lightning enjoyers in the guild? Probably not. Not yet, anyway. I want to consolidate my money real quick. Oh, why do I always do that? Log into the freaking test shard. Well, if I ever lose my job, I know where to find recruits to build this server for 10 of us. No life. Yo, I am so down. I'm so down. Here are my credentials for like doing like, you know, game building stuff. 0. But, you know, can't be too hard to learn, right? Can't afford me with 0 experience. I don't think anybody can afford a 0 experience. Like, wait, I have to train you from 0 and pay you. Like, what do you think this is? Walmart? I trying to make a game here. Chrome. Oh yeah, that's the war aspect. Oh, and then I got this shadow distill. We'll bring that upstairs. $76,031. No, we'll leave the war thing in here. Yeah, we got some key bindings to do here for agents. Let's see, agent organizer number 2. Shit. No, F2 set. Then agent number 3? 4? Yeah, 4. Okay. All right, that should do it. Get rid of all these regs and scrolls. And the rest should go. Looks like I gotta add a few scrolls to the agent. Very nice. The rest should be pretty easy. Stockpile and recycler. MCDs can actually go in the stockpile. Oh yeah, and I have a lockpicking skill mastery. There we go. Photography. Is that our first lockpicking? Okay. Or the only one we have currently, anyway. The map would probably be the easiest. If most time-intensive part. Pulling in systems and loot. That's more complex. But again, I lose my job. Shrug. Well, we're just going to need Lucy to become a little bit more daring at work. Clearly. For the good of mankind. Need to have a, the scene. The, what was that? Half-baked? Like, fuck you. Fuck you. You're cool. Took me a week to get the UO map editor to work. All right, so I'm at like 350K. So I need like another 250K. My God. It's a lot of money. What's the gold bonus dungeon? Might have to go start farming the gold bonus dungeon so I can get my damn orc mask. Crawl? All right, I'll go do crawl. Crawl sounds good. Crawl sounds fun. But I'm going to bring the dogs out real quick. I'll be right back. All right. Okay, so I think I'm going to Crawl Hive then. I want to get that helm like today. I'm sick of waiting. Can't believe it took me this long to get like 600k. Also, is my bow broken? Probably is. Yeah, bow's broken as hell. It's okay. That's do most of my damage anyway. Waiting, I lived that movie, working in a restaurant at the time. It was not a good time. Waiting. Waiting, that was a good one. I worked in a restaurant twice. Once as a busboy and once as a dishwasher. Yeah, I probably shouldn't stand in front of that guy. Everything in that film was either true or became true after the film came out. Yeah, I bet. I'll have to go back and rewatch that movie. I don't remember a lot of it. Did it have Dane Cook in it? Am I misremembering? Uh-oh, I got hit with a disease. How bad is it? How bad is it, Doc? It's pretty bad. Damn. Why did they switch target? Get on the malady thing. Stay on it. I'm not trying to let this thing disease everybody again. Damn, those things suck. Going back to Cavern Inn. Man, 2 little dinky mobs in my, like, both my pets are, like, effed. How many times does that guy like flip around? I couldn't even tell which way he was facing. Of course, I was looking at my music though. Can't look away. Oh god. Oh god. Dang. I don't want to use that bow. It's unidentified, though. Do you get bonuses from something that's unidentified? I heard somebody say you do. Oh, you know what I gotta do? They went and made all these, like, crappy macro default key bindings, so, like, fucking me up. I'll kill, get rid of that. I have my own for that. Remove. Or, delete. 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 All right, it's good for now. Yo, Teflon, how you doing? You getting ready? Getting ready for the weekend? We gotta get our, make sure our you gotta do some self-care for the next few days. We gotta get our reserves back up again for long gaming sessions. Man, this dungeon is not easy on the pets, man. I'll tell you that much. Every time I look at him, he's dying to poison or disease. Frontal attacks. Do a bajillion damage. This is a good dungeon to have a bard. Just make the mobs not do anything. Oh shit, look at that. Another point. Wait, is it 80 or 85? $80, yeah. So 0.9 more in Shiv, and I'll be able to heal and res. That'll be pretty freaking sweet. I'm definitely getting ready. Food and drinks will be ready. Hell yeah. Dude, EQ composer loved his pan flute. Big pan flute guy. This room is like full of shit. Just get two? Just the two? Oh man, I hate that when like, yeah, can't, like don't even go close to these guys. Just like a death circle. Pets are about to die, maybe. There goes one. I can't see which way he's facing. All this shit. There we go. Okay. How do I feel like we're not... Is my pet not doing damage? There it goes. What the fuck's going on? Yeah, not good. Nice, nice, nice. Oh my god, fucking another respawn. God damn it. Careful. And another respawn. Yep, this is bad. Heads up. Got them both back alive, though. That's good. Yeah, it is way too much maintenance trying to keep your pets alive in this one without any, like, command aspect. Yeah, dead again. Oh, shit. I'm fucking out. I'm leaving. Yeah, I'm not going back there on this tune. I'll go back on my Bard. But my pets just get wrecked. Did you get out of there, Hood Strats? You made it out? Okay, good. Sorry, we'll go back to Cav and you can loot. I know I got like all the loot in that place. But my pets are just taking way too much shit. Way too much shit splash damage to keep them alive without getting myself killed trying to be next to them. Seen a lot of people on M&M Discord with the closed tester tags. You're not secretly playing after hours, are you? No, I was told that was friends and family only. You know what? Now you say that, I gotta go check my email. Maybe they... I would be so mad. Zukin, I swear. The moment Zukin told me it's only friends and family, I stopped checking my email. And now I'm hearing there's a bunch of closed testers on the Discord. I bet you I got an email. You know what? I'm just going to search. I'm such a bad emailer. Let's see. Monsters. April 13th. Okay. That was when I signed up for the newsletter. Okay. Yeah, I didn't miss anything. Yeah, it might be. It wouldn't surprise me if you were sneaking around. Here's the thing, though, right? I probably like if I could like test. If I could like test on the side, I probably wouldn't, because like I want to like, you know, my like streaming time is my gaming time, right? So I do like, you know, I'll play like a little bit of like like if I get it like hop on Outlands, I might do like a run or two here or there off stream, but that's about it. But I want to like for like these new games, I want to like preserve as much like first time experience for the stream as possible, because like I you know, I don't want to be like, oh yeah, I did this and that off stream and I know all this stuff because I did it all off stream. So I actually wouldn't do that if I could. Try to preserve the you know, the experience. Isn't there like a prevent restarting bandages thing on Razor on Outlands? I feel like I don't have that turned on. All right, I still am pretty much good to go. Hood strats, if you want to go to Cavernam, where my pets won't get like fucking rotted by every mob on the dungeon. In the dungeon. Oh yeah, we'll take you. Oh wait, that reminds me, I'll get some food. I just grab a piece of cheese. Nick has been inviting a bunch of folks in Discord through having them answer pop quizzes. All those folks with closed beta tester tags are still subject to FNM rules, so unless we go into a more public testing phase, yeah, you wouldn't be able to stream stuff. Okay, yeah. So, yeah, even if I did, yeah, even if they're allowing people outside friends and family to do, like, closed testing, it still wouldn't be streamable, and therefore I probably wouldn't even, like, want to partake. So, I have not missed out on anything personally. Thanks for the clarification. Prevent bandage override? That's a thing? Prevent bandage override. You will be prevented from bandaging target if they are already bandaging them. Wait. So what about myself? Ah, okay. It is stopping me from doing veterinary supplies again. Nice. Yeah. Thank you, Keith. I knew there was a way to do that. Yeah, go ahead and loot hood strats. All you. Yeah, Lucy had it too. Command, yeah. Damn, your graphics are crisp? You think so, Sly? I know everything just like looks way more crisp because it's Outlands, like compared to Sagas. Everything's like just very crispy, but I don't know if mine are any more or less compared to other people on Outlands as well. I know one thing that I do that a lot of people don't is I don't have my brightness blasting on 10. I think most people do that. I hate that. Hey, Living Legend, thanks for the follow. What level do you predict we'll make in the next M&M test? With a week to play? Depends on how much time everybody has. But if we keep the same group, and we're like, what, 15, 16, 17 now? With a week to play? I don't know. I feel like the more we play, the less competition for camps we'll have. Like the further ahead of the herd we'll get. And we can probably, like, you know, do pretty damn good. My light level is at 25. Yeah, I think mine's like... Actually, I don't remember. What is mine? 18. Yeah, I think the game is a lot prettier when there's like, you know, some light and dark areas instead of just blasting, burn your retinas out. Brightness all over the place. Logical, since Cavernam is your favorite dungeon, running Cavernam at full brightness is like your retinas being violently beaten by angels wearing aluminum flashlight. Yeah, exactly. I actually would play, like, sometimes when I play, like, off stream, I like turn the brightness, like, way down. I get all, like, dungeon-y immersed. I would like to... I wish I could play the game like that, like... But I wouldn't do it in PvP. I wouldn't do it on a PvP server, so don't... Because I would just be walking around in the dark. Like, all the people coming to murder me are not. But I do like the idea of, like, going through, like, you know, Aegis Keep, you know? But it's all, like, real dark. It's like an actual, like, spooky dungeon crawl. Run at 13 by default, but decorate house with it at low for proper light placement and mood setting. Yeah, I actually have it a little brighter than I like it because I'm streaming, and I feel like streaming all, you know, extra dark everywhere is like probably not a good. It's probably not good for viewers, right? But if I'm like in like single player mode, just by myself, like I'll turn the brightness down a little bit more. You just got gangbanged by Reds outside of Ossuary. Ossuary is nasty, man. I'm telling you. This guy gonna come try and take this. He'll probably beat us. Yeah, he's all decked out. Oh man, I just got muffed up. My hide. My Shiv must have gotten there by now. Let's see. Yes, it did. Okay, so now I need a key binding for divine or noble sacrifice. Is that the heal? Yeah. Okay. Got a key binding in mind here. Noble sacrifice. Set. Okay. Nice. Oh, I have all these other things checked. That's why I don't have any points. Okay. Uncheck, 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 uncheck. There. I'm like, damn, I'm really point starved for only running one buff, but I had way more than one buff running. We did it another month. Yo, Ashen Embers with the Prime for 7 months. Oh my god. Thank you so much. And holy crap. Was Pantheon 7 months ago? That's insane. That's insane. Welcome in, Ashen. How you doing? Nice to see you. Let me know when you're full, Hood. This is your favorite EQ song? That's cool. This is definitely a good one. I don't know if it's my favorite. I think my favorite is probably just like the EQ theme. But I like this. I like that like freaking X-Files like whistle right there. I like it. That's what I think of anyway. All right, let's see. I heard Noble Sacrifice sucks on pets. Let's see. Yeah, that's really bad. Oh, man. It's like not good at all. You're full? All right. I'll start picking it up then. Seven straight months taking food out of Bezos' mouth and feeding it to an imp. That's right. Gotta save the imp. Gotta save the imps. Or Bezos will starve them. I wish I could have like a cooldown for Noble Sacrifice specifically, but I don't think there's like a way to do that. I mean, there kind of is. Like, you can do like the system message. Like, who do you want to use this ability on? Probably do that. Whom do you wish to heal or resurrect with this ability? Yeah, so it won't be like perfect, but it'll be like it'll be like good enough. Give me an idea. Hey, what do we get there? A gadget distill, man. They love giving me gadget stuff that nobody's ever going to use. I'm going to add that as an overhead thing. Or a cooldown. Let's see, options. Macro. New. Noble. Wait, no, I don't want to make a freaking macro. I want to make a cooldown. What am I doing? Whom do you wish to heal? Okay, we'll just start with that. Whom do you wish to heal? I think it's 30 seconds. I could be wrong about that. Does anybody know Noble Sacrifice cooldown? Pretty sure it's 30 seconds. Oh, another thing I need to uncheck is the blocking of looting. Block looting. No, we don't want that. All right, just use it on myself. Now we'll see if it's about right. Oh, hey, Juka's here. We could probably go to 2. There's like 50 people all going to 2. Jesus. That's like a raid, though. That's not even. We'll go to 2. Let's go. Left some loot here? Oh, okay. I see, I see. Nice ping, nice ping. The loot is right here. Last target. Set last target. Where's the okay. Target last beneficial. There we go. Mouse wheel down. Okay. So now I should just be able to. Oh no, I just went crim. What the fuck did... Oh my god. Damn it. I healed the Drake. Well, at least the big giant party all went through beforehand. Welcome to Healer Life, yeah. Well, I mean, any like single, like any like solo blues want to like attack me? I know I got some homies here. They're not gonna. They probably think I'm being chased right now. Yeah, here he comes. Here he comes. Maybe. No, he figured it out. We're good. Damn, this thing is hitting. my pet for like so much. And we got another one coming in. And it's dead. Oh my god, I almost got one shot there. This feels a lot safer on my Bard doing these guys. Hey, Red Cloud. I can't actually keep my pets alive right now. They're just dying. I'm dying too, trying to keep them alive. Might have to come back on the Bard. Well, good thing veterinary is going up. I hate hindering, like, on accident. Like, when you want to pull something. Like, every time you want to pull something back, so you don't aggro, like, 50 other things, you always get your hinder proc on that arrow. Every single time. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Yeah. Fuck this. Alright, guys. I'm coming back with my Bard. This shit's ass trying to keep these stupid pets alive. freaking bandaging. I gotta stand in all the glacier creeps. Shit water. I go the wrong way? I did. Oh, wait, what time is the 57 minutes? Okay, we got another hour to the next town struggle. That was not what I wanted to click on, I think. Wait. What did I just do? There we go. During the playtest this weekend, I'll have questions about Outlands. Teflon. What do you mean during the playtest this weekend? Are you preparing yourself to have questions about Outlands? Why don't you just have questions about Outlands right now? Go ahead. I'll answer. I ain't scared of your questions. Just ask now. At least you don't need to worry about social aggro on Ultima Online. Splitting a camp is easier. You don't need to worry about every damn goblin in 100-mile radius. Yeah, true. That's true. Yeah, typewriter out, getting my question doc ready. Okay. Fair enough. Do I have an instrument? Decent quality instrument. 500 charges. Cool. All right. Let me grab that money I gave myself. I think hood strape's standing right in the way. I can't see. There we go. All right, I'm going to go back to Crawl now because actually, I don't know. Crawl. I feel like Crawl is like it's kind of shit for like no aspect tamer, and it's kind of shit for no Codex Bard too. Hard to bard things in there, I think. But it's more gold. We'll go give it a shot. I'll have to remind myself. I'm gonna use the bathroom though. Be right. All right, we're back. Let's go do some crawl, I guess. Sorry about the wait. Oh no. No, shit. No. It's my chat box is open. That's what it is. Okay, good. Everything's good. Got my shepherd crook. Got my imps. Blocked. Everything's blocked. Can't use. Oh, it's because I'm running. Am I running into something? It's weird. Look at that guy. Disable right click mouse. Yes, please. Disable this. Cackles Slurman, a Pathfinder, set up a chair at that post earlier after Crawl's launch. And acted like a lifeguard, directing people around the post. I think he even photoshopped it into looking like a lifeguard tower. Let's show what we got there. Discipline. Wonderful to see people still running into it full tilt all these months later. Yeah, like that. Like I couldn't even, with all the people fighting around it, I couldn't even see it that time. I didn't even think it was that post or column or whatever. I just thought I was stuck on crap. I hate that thing. I hit it every single time. I don't know, Winter. I think this place is fucking farmed out, man. It's like more people than there are mobs. And we aren't doing too. I know that. Oh my god, I don't have regs? Jesus. Well, that imp's about to die. Forgot to check the regs on this bard. All right, well, bonus gold is kind of pointless when there's no mobs to kill. Let's fucking go back to Cav. Grab some regs too. Okay, I have everything, yep. I sometimes wonder if GMs envis themselves next to map elements like those and just laugh. I would. Yeah. Just look over. It's like CCTV. Just look over every once in a while. Just get a quick laugh. Oh man, I really can't wait for a Bard Codex. Benny Hill music plays as people run into a post again and again and again. Yeah. Oh shit, what's this? Stealth. Ah, man, false alarm. Well, that's good. We need that. Wait, is tinkering yellow or purple? I can't remember. I think it's purple, right? Or maroon. It might be burgundy. All right, for all the you know, sticklers, color sticklers. Revlo found. Oh wait. That's he's talking about last dungeon. Found a mob or something. Oh man, this is way better. This is way better. I just sit here and make them kill each other instead of having to like bandage my pet over and over again. Watch and get hit by all the shit splash. I think I am going to do that Town Struggle, though. When that comes up. In the near future. Let's see, what do we got? 37 minutes. You guys can all watch me run away for a half hour. Oh, did I? No, we're good. That's the right thing. See, am I capped on everything? Skills. Provo. Discordance not capped. Peacemaking is not capped. Okay. Oh, oh. National anthem. Oh, Lucy. While you're here, you would be somebody who would know the answer to this question. If you're still here. What is the difference? You're here? Okay, good. Just checking. What is the difference? I am in the market for a cool orc mask that makes sounds. As far as I can tell, there is no difference between the Uruk-kin mask and the Orc-kin mask, other than the name. I think they look identical. I think they both make orc sounds. Uruk mask looks full. Yeah. Well, I think they look identical. Like if you look at the website, they look identical, don't they? Have you tried them on test? Oh no, that's a good idea. I should definitely do that. Good thinking. Damn, I cannot get these two lovely frozen dead ladies to fight each other. No matter how hard I try. Oh look, Rugabunga. Very different paper doll graphics? Okay. Because I went on the wiki and I went on the Drip website and I could not distinguish any difference between them. But I guess the test realm is the ultimate, like, you know, test. The test realm will be the ultimate test. Find out if there's any difference between them. I'll do that after this run. You are no orc, no mess for you? I don't think so, Core. I am a bona fide orc if there ever was one. I have a orc guild that I created with my bare hands. And it is the most dominant orc guild in existence. There are none that even come close. So if anything, it is you who are the imposter, Mr. Core. Mr. Core. How you doing, Core? Nice to see you. I even have an orc name. Look at that. Ru apostrophe Po. Not to be confused with Rupo the halfling rogue. This is an orc, obviously. Otherwise, he wouldn't have an apostrophe in his name. Dang, are they too far apart? There. Missing the Rupo song? Would you play it, please, for us sometime? Yes. You know what I'll do? Well, I need money first. Okay, I'm full, guys. I'm very full. See, what can I throw on the ground? A couple scrolls, maybe? I'm full again. Did I pick something up? I didn't loot anything, did I? You guys are looting, right? Hey, you guys are looting, right? Yes. Yes, they are. Okay. Yeah, let's fill up. Let's fill up quick. We gotta get Rev full and we gotta get Kruga full. And then I'm gonna go in the test realm. Figure out which orc mask I want. And then it'll be time for you guys to watch me run away from 15 mages for like 25 minutes. Which won't be fun for me. It might be fun for you. It's not fun for me, but... Oh, but what I was gonna say, Ashton, what I'll probably do is I'm gonna get an echo for this guy, and then I will make him more of like a thief, kind of like a rogue, like a halfling, you know, Bilbo Baggins type. And then when I do that, I will totally play the Rupo song. Because then it will fit. If I played it right now while he's like a bard, imp whisperer, it just wouldn't make any sense. Yo, Remy Ray, howdy, how you doing? I don't know, looks like an imp crook. Imp with a crook leading other imps to the slaughter. But dye that orc mask purple. Oh my god, Lucy, that is such a good idea. Oh my god, because I saw a guy who had a dyed orc mask in my first ever town struggle last night. And I thought it looked pretty cool. It didn't even occur to me. Make it purple. Holy shit. You know, the only thing that sucks about that, well, it doesn't quite suck. I have to keep my plan to myself for a little while, but yeah, we could do this. We could totally do some imp RP costume. It's too bad there's no shrink spell in Ultima Online. Man, if you could shrink me, holy shit, this game would be like 800 million times better. So we all need imp masks? Yo, hey, I don't know if you noticed, but our acronym is for our guild is actually imp. You can see it right there. You can barely see it. Imp. New imp, new guild uniform dropped. Hey, I'm down. That is our acronym anyway. I think I tried getting imp, IMP, and it didn't work. Somebody already had that. I think I also tried imps, plural. I think that also didn't work. I'm pretty sure our guild tag is with a 1, which kind of sucks, but hey, whatever, you know. Oh, no, that's an I. That's not a 1. It's an I. It just looks like an I in game. Overhead. My goblin uses an Uruk. Don't recall. Mask dyed tennis ball green. It's a more versatile clothing. Okay, so Lucy, we got into like some really we really got into the weeds with the whole like, dude, I didn't loot anything. Oh wait. I did loot something, didn't I? I looted the plant chemicals. Dropping that. Use a potion. All right, we're good. Yeah, so we got into the weeds with the whole orc stuff when we started on sagas. You know, getting into the whatchamacallit. Oh my god, what's the word? Not whatever it is, like fighting over the language about it, the wording. And supposedly, according to some people, goblins and orcs are actually like there's really like a sort of a common origin there in like Tolkien writings, and therefore so there's not an actual whole lot of like differentiating between them, which leads some people to say they're actually the same thing. Which I don't know. I'm not actually like a, you know, as much as I love The Hobbit and Lord of the Rings, grew up reading The Hobbit, or read The Hobbit growing up. Actually, I don't know if that's true or not, but it's, you know, it's plausible, I guess. Kruger's close enough to full. What about Rev? Rev got some space to fill? Semantics. That was the word I was looking for. We got into like some semantics. Like what actually like we know what like the common, like modern common interpretation of, like an orc. It's more like the like kind of World of Warcrafty. But I think like the Tolkien orcs were actually like, I think some people might have been right. They were actually like kind of one and the same, but it's hard to say. Like maybe there's like some iterations within the, like, you know, within the books. I'll get an echo first before a mask. Good idea, Remy Ray. Yeah, good idea. I'm getting a mask because, you know, that's what's important to me, is not looking like a scrub with my leather hat on. I hate it. I hate the way I look right now. I think the brown robe looks cool, but the little like hat looks terrible. If I had an orc face on, it'd be pretty cool. The Peter Jackson portrayal is different than the back. Yeah. That actually, I learned a bit. I think the Urks actually learned me up a bit on that one, because I thought, even though I'd read The Hobbit when I was super young, I actually hadn't realized that orcs were like more of like a medium armor wearing. I thought, I was thinking along the lines of like modern interpretation, where you see them all in like heavy plate, and that a lot of that comes from like the Peter Jackson movies and the like World of Warcraft and stuff. Not actually so. If it helps, you can turn out paper doll helmet. Really? Can you? Really? Because oh my god. I want that. Hide helmet and paper doll. Yeah, that's right. It's a paper doll, but not like in game though. I do like the page boy. There we go. See, it's hiding. I like the page boy look. I think that makes like a good shepherd kind of look, you know? All right, now I'm overweight again. Just like a little medieval peasant pleb kind of look, you know? I like it. So I saw Jace Owens was working on like a Provo bot, like script, auto Provo, whatever script. And although I wouldn't want to run like a full on like, you know, do everything kind of script, if you could like distill down to like sort of like just Provo the two closest things to you into like a button, that would actually be pretty fucking sweet. I would actually use that. Rev, you're looting, right? This last loop? Okay, cool. Just checking. By the light. I grew up with pig-faced orcs from early D&D personally. I'm familiar with them, I think, but no, I definitely did not. I definitely did not. Orcs to me were like just Lord of the Rings, The Hobbit. But, you know, I read the Hobbit in school, so I had no like frame of reference for like what to imagine them looking like other than just like your own imagination. Yeah, I did it. And I did it before they summoned a bunch of fucking ads. Oh, no, they can do it even while they're provoed. I thought they might be able to. Damn it. I was so proud of myself. Can't fucking move. That's Snowpiercer aggro? Oh, not yet. Oh, he did aggro. Earth thought he was fighting him. I think Board of the Rings, a National Lampoon parody. I've never even heard of that. A National Lampoon Lord of the Rings parody? A lot of old JRPGs had pig-faced orcs for whatever reason. It must be because of the old D&D thing. Yeah, same inspiration, yeah. I read a book with some orcs. They would eat the goblins when they ran out of food. And all the elves had pointy teeth. Okay. Nice page boy, everybody. Yeah, I like the page boy look. I wish they could look like that, like in game. Full. Okay, cool. All right, it should be just about time. GG. Could be just about time for that struggle bus session. $385, almost 400. So I can almost buy the mask, but I can't buy the deed yet. All right, guild battle. 4 minutes. Oh my god, I gotta switch. Fuck, did I go to test server again? Wait, what the fuck? Did you guys see this? Oh, I think I know why I'm doing that sometimes. I think I'm like double clicking. Yeah, that's what it is. When I like click on the third account, I like double click and it brings me right into the freaking test server, which I still don't understand why. I guess somebody on the test server has my tune's name or something. I don't fucking get it. Don't double click. That's the moral of the story here. You know what sucks too is I don't have any fucking crafted shit to use. We had a box of crafted shit down here, and I think somebody picked it up and didn't fucking lock it down again, and it poofed. So I think we're out of crafted stuff for me to wear. There's a Valorite. It's got to be like normal too, right? I'll just bring some fucking bombs with me. That's what we were gonna do anyway, right? Let's bring like 150 bombs. All right, I'm going to this thing. No weapons. I don't have any weapons. No, I'm just throwing bombs. That's all I'm doing. Like that. That's how I'm going to play. Hey, look, there's a guy with a halberd. Two Dexters on a team, Devin and Al. Well, hopefully we're not on the same team. That will help balance things out. I actually think I'm going to do way more damage throwing bombs like somebody said I should. Hey, look, Mom, he's got a Halley. I'll do way more damage this time, I think. Even though I don't have a weapon. I equipped my dagger. There we go. Hey, what happened? Did I get put on a team? Oh, this is a mounted one? Ah, dude, a mounted one. I wonder if a mounted one is actually... this is going to be worse for throwing bombs than the last one. This one actually would probably be better if I had a weapon. Can you just type Corpor to scare them? Yeah, I probably will. Frito and Dildo Booger? Frito sounds familiar, like a little like play on, you know, the name, but I don't know. I have to look it up. Yeah, everybody's gonna be moving faster this time, so like me just chucking bombs. Like the only time my only one before was My only one before was a freaking unmounted. It totally escaped my mind that we might get a mounted one. So chucking bombs on the ground, not going to be so great. Actually, it would have been better. Like melee actually would be better this time around. Just because you can move faster. So I actually like... It actually really sucks that I didn't have a weapon I could bring. I could actually maybe melee somebody on this one. Hold up, guys. I gotta level my blacksmithing. Ah. There. Bomb. It's gonna blow up in the middle of our team. Yeah. This is gonna be so bad. Time out, guys. Guys, I fell on my keys. Oh shit, I blew up on myself. Oh, I can't use the script. I can't use my bandages. Oh no, this is so bad. All right. I need to change my key bindings. All right, looks like we're in retreat. Well, retreat is good for bombs, right? Because if they're following us, then I'm more likely to hit them with a bomb than us. All right, let me change my key binding. Bandage self instead of the bandage script. There we go. Okay, now I can actually heal myself. What targeting for this works? Enemy. But you can't do a collector. I tried making a collector, gather enemies. It doesn't work. So I don't know what the fuck. I guess you're not supposed to use collectors in here. Hey, who's that guy? Snail, did you not get... Snail's here, but he's not in the party. So I can't see his health bar. Oh, wait, that's the enemy team. Shit. Oh, God. Oh, shit. I threw a bomb in there. Being attacked. All right, here we go. Ready? Bombs away. I don't even know where the fuck they were. That's how I gotta do it. I gotta precast the bomb. Oh, they're behind us. Oh, I'm so dead. Oh, I'm so dead. No. We're good. We're good. All right, precast the bomb. Precast the bomb. I'm dead. I'm dead. All right, I'm way off on that bomb. You must sacrifice yourself for me, Harry. You gotta run the other way. Run the other way. I don't know where my team went. Oh shit. I'm so dead. I'm boned. Well, he clearly has telekinesis. Good for him. All right. Hey, why aren't you on your mount? You must wait another 54 seconds before you can respawn. Okay. How many people are here? How many people are in the party? 10? Party members 40. There's no way there's 40 of us. 9. Okay, party members 9 out of 40. So it's like a 10-man team. We're just missing one, which I think is Snail. He didn't get the invite. My bomb did 5 damage? Oh, shit. No, I've done a total of 40 damage. I've actually done more damage this game than my last game last night. Last night, I did a total of 35 damage. I got 1 melee attack. This game, I've done 40. So this is my new PR. Dude, look at this guy hulking out. He's so mad. Get in fucking comms! Oh, I can't believe this. This is fucking serious business, guys. That's not a friend. Oh, well, those are not friends. I think we're dead against now. I have no weapon, Snail. You're on your own. Why didn't you bring an axe? Because you have to have a crafted axe, and somebody let our crafted bag fucking poof. So we have no crafted anything. Everything else, like if you bring like magic items, they disappear, I think. Yeah, so like if you bring like a set of like crafted basic items, you'll just respawn with them over and over again, so you don't lose anything. But anything else, you lose, so that's why I don't have a weapon. Our team's raging out. They are not happy. But we kind of expected that, right? Pawnbroker is off limit. What's the pawnbroker? Wait, this guy? Wait, can I buy a weapon from this guy? Training weapons. That's about it. You can buy stuff back from stuff that decayed in your house. Oh shit! We need to. I don't know how to use that. We should definitely use that then. Join back. I'm like not impressed. I'm not impressed with these guys. Join the fucking Discord. Like, dude. Why is I don't think collectors work in this like at all. Like my own health nameplate thing doesn't work. Apparently my trap pouch keybind doesn't work either. Maybe it's because I deleted the in-game thing. Let's see. Pouch. All right. Now it should work. Okay. I think a lot of them like left the party or they're leaving the game. I don't know. I think they're raging out. It's fine with me. I just want a war core. Sorry, it's not about ego for me. I just want a fucking war core. Oh shit. Hey, that guy had a bunch of fucking armor. You having fun, Snail? Pretty fun game, right? Pretty sick. Do you get a core every time? I think so. Yeah. I think so. I've only done one of these so far. Looks like they're in a rout right now. They're being routed. Yep, there's another one. Kept trying to get targeting to work. Yeah, I don't think like so one of the things I really like about sagas is that you can just target the closest thing to you. Like, I understand that's like exploitable or whatever, but the game is fucking all like dumping on one target anyways, so like, I don't know. Like, removing that really hasn't changed a whole lot of anything. The game still operates exactly the same. When it just makes it really hard to like, you know. All right, let's see here. Did I take the right one this time? No, I don't think so. Oh, there they are.
It's elimination time, bitches.
Dude, I'm getting wrecked. Holy crap. I didn't see this coming. I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with those guys wanting to win. Like when I play PvP games, I definitely want to win, but the whole oh, you have to be in comms. Like, nah, I'm good. I'm good. I really don't want to listen to you assholes screeching at each other in some like public comms channel. Like I pass. I pass. Believe me, if I had a weapon I could have brought with me, I would have brought it. I would have brought I would have brought my weapon. Unfortunately, we didn't know about the pawnbroker until mid town struggle. Hopefully we can still get it back because that shit's been gone like all day. You don't really need comms on a Dexter. Winter, the only reason I would like join comms for like relevant information would be where to spawn. That's pretty much it. Not like calling out a target, but like where to spawn. Because right now I keep spawning in the wrong fucking places. I keep getting my ass beat upon joining. Here we go. Use free view in the map. Oh shit, I ran into him again. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, I don't know where the fuck is my... I have to like drag it way the hell over here? Oh, okay. I see now. Okay. Now I can see my team. I guess I still don't know where the spawn points are. There's one. Northern Thoroughfare. Okay, we don't want to go there. Okay, where they at? Exactly. Causeway Crosswalk? Is that a thing? No. Looks like they're getting smoked, though. They're dropping like flies wherever they are. Yeah, I think they're just getting chased right now. And I don't like, I can use free view and see where they are. But like the locations aren't like abundantly obvious. It's like a tiny little X right there. Northern Thoroughfare. Okay, I know that's one. There's one. Farmlands, but Farmlands isn't here. It's not like a place to go. Oh, there it is. The top one. Can't spawn there. Yeah, they all died. Why show up to lose? Hey, man. Because I was offered war cores. That's why. You don't like that answer? Talk to the devs. Oh, God. At no point did it say I was required to be in Discord to join the battle. Like when I clicked on the moon gate, didn't say anything about are you in Discord? Just, you know, just let me in. Remy Ray said, yeah, I need to get in on this. Made a Dexter last night. For some PvP. Yeah, I mean, you know. If you want to get all sweaty about it and hop in Discord with these people, and you're like a ranged character, it could be a fun time. I mean, I'm like I'm like 0 for 2 on that though. All right, we got some guys over here. Is there a place to spawn over here? Merchant Row. Can I go to Merchant's Row? No? All right, whatever. Holy shit, I got some teammates over here. Yeah, I actually could have hit like a bunch of people if I had a weapon this time. It really sucks not having like target closest though. It's like it really sucks. Like how is like trying to like cycle through like a pushing horde of like masses like this? Like you have to like either click on them or cycle through randomly. It's like terrible idea. They should just have like closest enabled. Just for gameplay's sake. Like that seems like just like terrible. You gotta have their bars pulled up. Yeah, but the thing is like I've tried that. I tried with collectors and I set collectors. Let's see. I think this is my like normally it's like my red criminal collector. I set it to like enemy because they're orange, right? That makes them an enemy. Yeah, I even used the Razor Hockey next enemy player and it works. So they're enemies, but you can't use like a collector to gather the enemies together in a group for whatever reason. So that means you have to do it like manually while they're all like storming the fucking beach and shit. Like you gotta like manually click drag and try to like get them all wrapped together instead of just using the function that the game provides. Yeah. Yeah, I think like so here's the thing, right? I'm not like some like, you know, gameplay like newbie player activist or anything. But for people who've been playing this a long time and like doing these little like playdate battleground things for a long time, you may not realize how shit the gameplay actually is because you've just been doing it for a long time. Like, if you could just have the collectors work, I feel like they're just. I've noticed a lot of things are disabled specifically in here for like fairness's sake. I like collectors probably should not be one of them, right? Like you like just have like the fucking enemies pop up in a spot. Like, do we really have to do drag select like for fairness's sake? I think that's a little unreasonable. I would also say that about like not being able to target nearest like enemy and having to like cycle through them if you want to use a key binding. Like I just don't. I don't think it's worth what they're trying to achieve. Yep, drag select at the start. Like I just like okay. I probably will end up doing that, but I've spent too much time outside. You are restricted from events for the next 2 days. Wait, what? Wait, what did I just do? I thought I was waiting to respawn. Hold on. I idled too long? Well, fuck me. I thought I was pressing. Hold on. Let's pull it up. Thought I was like actively trying to respawn. I could be wrong. All right. Okay, I was sitting here for like a minute. But here I go. I'm about to click on the thing. I try to spawn. Is there like a AFK timer or something? Yeah, you see that? I clicked on the spawn and it sent me to... What the fuck? What? Huh. Okay. That's fucking weird. Okay, so I reached a certain threshold, but it doesn't. They don't have the technology to like auto kick you out, so it's like you have to trigger the kicking yourself out. by clicking on a button. Okay. Next time is a permaban. I guess so. All right, well that's Town Struggles, guys. Good fun time. Good fun time. All right, back to what else we were doing. Pawnbroker. Yeah, where's the pawnbroker at? Right here? I loom forward. Pawnbroker. I feel like I've seen this before. Maybe. I might have seen it, but just been a while. Wooden chest. Ouch bag. I think it's the... Man, 25K? I can't afford that. That'd be good for later, but I can't afford that right now. Faction dungeons give war cores XP. Yeah, I saw that, Winter. I don't know, like... do I have to join a faction? I don't know anything about factions, and therefore don't know anything about faction dungeons either. So if you can hold my hand, spoon feed me the information about factions, I'd be willing to listen. You gotta be in a guild and you flag your guild. Can I just do that anywhere, or do I have to be like go talk to like a magistrate or something? Do I have to be on the guild leader? No, it doesn't flag the whole guild. Oh, really? Okay. Let me switch teams then. Factions. Ooh, Terran, obviously. So what do I do? Just participate in factions? Wait, what's this? This looks like Cambria. That doesn't look like Terran. But you do need to be a guild. Okay, so I do have to be on my guild leader character. I don't know why when I click Terran, it shows me this, like, other place. Next page. Join Terran. Okay. Your guild has joined a new faction. Okay, we are in the Terran guild now. Terran faction. All right. Now what do I do? Oh, is Hale here? Yo, Hale, what's up? Welcome in, Hale. Sorry if I missed some of your earlier messages. All right, thanks for guiding me through joining. Okay, so now I can switch my character again. All right, so now how do I go to the faction dungeon? I'm assuming I have to participate in dungeons. Okay. My messages are not worth your imp brain cells, my friend. Imps don't have brain cells. They have magical mental power vortexes that feed them thoughts from another dimension. Yeah, demonic thoughts, yeah. That's a simple way of saying it. Lots of faction content, caravans to escort, VIPs to protect attack, flags to run, faction dungeons. While faction is flagged, you are attackable by other factions. True. Terran base has a moon gate to the dungeon. You mark anywhere inside it. Okay, so let me get a rune. Let me get rid of all this crap. Is our recycler full? Oh no. It's finally happened. Our recycler is full. This is so bad. This box is about to be full. We're about to be throwing stuff out, guys. This is not good. Almost done macroing stealth, then I'll manually clean out the recycler. Hey, hell yeah, Steve, thank you. Then I will manually throw the rest of my shit in this bin. Nope. Wait, that's going to exceed the lockdown. Okay. And I will manually throw this shit in my bank. Yeah, we do, Lucy, and his name is Steve. I used to help, but not anymore, because, you know, now we have Steve. Careful flag for factions? True. Can I get in my in-room if I'm attacked by somebody? Can I run to my in-room real quick? Manually clean out the recycler. Wink, wink. No, there's a timer on in rooms when you're PvP flagged. But like, okay, so if somebody attacks you in a dungeon, you can actually go through the moon gate unless you attack back. Does it work the same as that or no? Like if you if I just get attacked but I don't attack back, will I not be able to run and hide in my in room like a little wuss? Oh wait, can I not deposit because we've exceeded? No, they work. What the fuck? Yeah, target. It's not keybound on this character? Let's see. Agent 4, not keybound. Okay. Problem is I'm gonna have to do like repeat keybinds for 4 different characters. It didn't work. What the Agent 4? Is it not Agent 4? Add target. It's keybound. That item is already on the list. Why is it not working then? Clear hot bag. Set hot bag. There we go. Okay. That was the problem. Yep, so I need to get a rune. Oh shit, I have a stealth skill mastery scroll too. Definitely don't want to die with that on me. Alright, let me get some more regs. Then I'll pick up a rune. Don't kill me, guys. So if they were a faction, I would be able to tell, right? They would show as like, enemy, right? They'd be like orange. Blank recall rune. Okay, let's grab a couple. 2, 3 of them. Do I have the spell? Mark, there it is. Should mark rune for inside the base. Opposing faction has to break the gate to get in. Now, how often can you toggle? Like, can I just, like, toggle off participate in faction? Like, you know? Like, oh, I need to go travel somewhere. Turn it off. Like, oh, I got to where I want to be. Turn it back on. Like, can you do that? Or is there, like, a cooldown? So you don't abuse it. It's an hour cooldown? Okay. Woot, Jaga flagged with you? Fear the imps? Hell yeah. Well, I if there's a way to get like easy like aspects, and the war aspect is really good, we need to do it. Some of us need to do it, not everybody. Some of us need to do it. All right, so how do I get to the faction dungeon? After I clean out this junk, I gotta start cooking dinner. Me and the wife, but then I'm up for some stuff. Okay, cool, yeah. Terran Castle is at the west end of town. Okay. Juki gonna show me? That's winter. Also. Ah, this place. Okay. Faction Moongate leads to faction destinations. Covetous Dungeon. Frozen Ruins, Hunter's Blind, Zebra Falls. All right, so I need to mark a rune like in here then, right? I guess I just need one. I could put one in the rune book in the inn room too. The numbers are waypoints with factions. Light over to clear a path for flag running. We need to get snail bonded mount. Okay. All right, so the dungeon where you can get war stuff is just Covetous Dungeon. The faction dungeon changes. So what's special about the faction dungeon? PvP active, you can stay mounted. Killing stuff gives war aspect experience. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put, well, that guy's like green. Those guys are like green to us because we're like same faction now. That's kind of cool. I'm going to go put this rune in the inn room. What does it say? Terran Castle. Cool. Nice. That's actually really cool. This is all very cool. This is way cooler than the lame ass town struggle bullshit. That stuff's lame as hell. This is cool though. BRB a sec. Use the bathroom, and we'll go check out the faction dungeon. All right. I'm back. Yeah, so 4... Okay, so like everybody's fighting over the same... Where are my pets at? Did I leave them in the castle, maybe? So it's like everybody's fighting over this dungeon? Yeah, this could suck too. This might be as bad. I don't think it's going to be as bad as the struggle session. But it could be bad. I don't know. I don't think they're that popular. Most PvPers do PvP. You know, like most PvM. Well, PvPers go where they can find people to kill, right? So... I mean, I don't mind PvP. I just don't like, you know... when I have characters that are just for PvM, and I just get, like, you know, deleted by... like, some meta Bob with his PvP build, that feels like shit. Alright, Terran Castle. King of the castle, king of the castle. Alright, let's see. Let me go check this out. Start the timer. How long before we get murdered? Meta Bob, yeah. Highly recommend reading the faction wiki page. I will. Yeah, I definitely will at some point. Maybe later tonight. Alright, I got buffs up. Good to go. Juka, how you doing? Welcome in. Like, I wonder, like, so here's the problem, though, right? Now, obviously, I don't expect, like, every mob to drop a core. But if it's, like, the same chances of getting, like, some other core... We'll have to find out. We'll have to see. How viable this is. Might need to activate war. I don't have war aspect, but Juka does, so he can, you know. Yeah, I'm down here to find the stuff to unlock war aspect, which. Yeah, that's the reason I'm here. Aha, war aspect items drop as uncommon loot experience While wearing war aspect is increased by 50%. Ooh, yeah, okay. So that sounds really good. Well, like what is uncommon in UO terms? I know uncommon in EQ terms would be like, yeah, maybe like less than 50%. Then you have rare, which is like probably like less, like 10% or less, you know? There's like ultra rare. I don't know what like uncommon means in UO speak. Not common? Thanks, Steve. Thank you. Giant spider. That's behind the scenes stuff? Yeah, I wonder. Like, are we getting as much bang for our buck being in here versus just a normal dungeon as far as like obtaining a core? Action spawn. Do they all say that? They don't all say that. What's up with... Does that mean that one's got a core? That one thing said faction spawn. What's that mean? Paragon gives silver points? Oh. Those stairs? You get cosmetics with silver, some really nice ones. Ooh. Meta Bob and his trusty sidekick, Buck Boris. Alright, you guys loot some. They don't drop a whole lot of gold, so if I just loot forever, it'll take, like, I'll actually loot forever. I actually have no idea what dungeon this is normally in the world. Oh my god, like actual loot. I didn't know they could drop it. Got a arcane scroll. Covetous? Ah, okay. So that was the actual name. I'm lagging. Anybody else? Oh, we're back. Okay, so Covetous was like the name of an actual dungeon. And so that dungeon name will change whenever I go to, like, spawn into it. Okay. Another arcane scroll. Somebody grab that. Oh shit, we got a faction guy. I'm attacking. I got my imps on him. My imps are only doing 1 damage. Dude, what is that? 1 damage. Come here. Come here, motherfucker. Alright, here he comes. Coming back. Why did my, oh no, my fucking... collectors stop working when you're involved in PvP thing? Dude, what the fuck? Why would they add them if that's what they were gonna do? That's so dumb. Where are my fucking imps? I'm like trying to I'm like, okay, I'm gonna try to. There we go. I got it. I got him paralyzed. Reparalyzing. Got him again. Doing it again. Okay. I actually am running out of mana and I don't know where my imps are at, so I'm completely useless, Juka. Just so you know. There are my imps. Half of them. Oh my god, that's so fucking dumb. Why would you disable fucking collectors, man? Why add them to the game if you're just gonna make them something people are gonna start relying on, and then oh wait, no, you can't use it during this situation. Sorry. Here he comes again. See, this is making me want to come back on a different character already. I can't really do anything. Or Provo, he's gonna kill Snail. Snail, you gotta learn how to heal yourself, man. Well, I'm dead. Yeah. We're just getting shown up. I can't see. You can't fucking PvP on a fucking bard. Yeah, use that Healy spell. All right. Well, so much for barding there. I will definitely come back on my warrior though. Yeah, I can actually fight on my warrior. Good luck, Juga. I hope you lagged out and came back to death. Ah, okay. No big deal either way. I am not ready to... I can't actually contribute too much. I can, throw out a couple heals, but... I actually can't... I have no kill potential. My imps were hitting that guy for ones. At some point, I looked and I saw, that's not very good. I don't think. All right, let's put on some gear. Yeah, I know. When it comes to PvP, you can't actually play most. If you want a PvP and not just be a victim, You actually have to give up all the coolest PvE specs, which is like super lame. But that's why we have this character, right? Did you make it out, Juker, or did you die? Tactical retreat, good job, good job. If I was on this guy, that guy would have been fucking toast, like, so, like, almost immediately. With the two of you, like, with me, obviously. Like, I don't know. Maybe he's really good at 1v1, but I could have at least, like, done some damage. I got, like, 4 paralyzes off on him, but we just had, like, you know, Snail, I don't even know if did Snail have a mount? I don't even think he had a mount. So he was, you know, not able to do a lot of damage either, I don't think. Oh shit, I have a Shadow Distill on me. World saving. Alright, how am I doing on bandages? 150, 26. Let's grab some more. That guy was a poisoner, right? So I'm gonna bring some more. Now I'm gonna like prepare for like one more guy to fight. Or to like fight the one guy, and then I'm gonna do all this preparation work to like, you know, get ready to fight that one guy, right? And then you know what happens? Is you do all that preparation for like how it was on your last fight, and then you just run into a wall of 6 people and you get like insta die. That's how this works. That's how these things go. Wait, how many bags do I have here? 11? That's probably good. Not gonna lie, I was waiting to see a mob come in, assuming that guy called in Terran in the dungeon in Cambria Discord. Wait, did he really? Oh no, you're assuming he called it in Terran Discord. Ah, okay. Right. So that is like, yeah. So this dungeon thing is probably like, yeah, it may not be popular, you know, ear bunnies popular, but all it takes is one, right? All it takes is one. Where music? Yeah, I'll turn it up. You can barely hear it. There we go. Yeah, all it takes is one to send out the bat signal, and then you have like the whole fucking, okay. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe this isn't the best thing ever. Maybe, you know, I'll just have to play town struggle sessions and, you know, not get kicked out. But this is cool in concept, but not if you get like, I mean, that guy 1v3 does, so he didn't need a mob. But if we were actually on PvP tunes and he couldn't just 1v3 us and we just get a mob of like 10 people coming to take us out, maybe like a no-win scenario, right? That might be a no-win scenario for us. But I'm going to go try anyways. I'm going to go back anyways. Let me just make sure, because when I was doing the struggle session last night, my computer fucking froze and shut down on me, so I might have lost some key bindings and stuff. Next enemy player. Okay. Good. Manage self. Wait, so does that mean I can't use scripts when I'm fighting faction people, like in the struggle sessions? I don't know, man. There's all these like convoluted fucking rule systems all of a sudden. Now that I'm not doing just like open world crap. So I don't know if I can use, like, I might, like, is my bandage script not gonna work? I'm gonna be fucked as soon as I go in there. I don't know. Fuck, there's only one way to find out though. Alright, bandages only. What we'll do as a backup, we'll do bandage self key binding. We'll do like a different key binding as a backup. Because I can't. Because collectors definitely don't work in there. So I'm assuming if collectors don't work in there, scripts also don't work in there. Because neither of those things worked in the fucking team struggle session. So probably a safe assumption. Whatever. Hello? Oh, participating. Right. You assemble your own group? Yeah, I think you're right about that, Lucy. Like, it could be fun. Assembling your own group. The what I'm trying to like feel out here, though. What I'm trying to feel out here is it worth the trouble? Is it worth the trouble? Because you can get better loot across the board on everything else and assemble your own team and get the PvP experience just doing a normal dungeon. So, like, exactly how fast can I farm up some war cores in here? Or is it only really useful for, like, getting your XP? Looks like he didn't loot me. I mean, I don't know what he would loot. Besides, like, regs. Some, like, potions. No, yeah, war aspect is good. I'm just wondering, like, I thought that since, like, this is, like, one of the only places you could get it, it might be, like, a, like, you know, faster... maybe, like, bumped up rate at which you could get it. But I don't, like, that's what I'm trying to figure out. I definitely like war aspect. The perks of war aspect, very good. I'm just trying to see, like, how fast you can actually, like, get the stuff for it. And unfortunately, I'm kicked out of town struggle sessions for the next 2 days. You didn't take anything. Okay. Nice guy, nice guy. Who's that? A snail? You're just sitting there? Probably AFK. Get snail stuff? Yeah, I'll go for it. Let's see. Not much. Did he actually take Snail's armor? What the fuck was Snail wearing that he would have taken? I think he actually looted Snail. He didn't loot me, though. You had nothing? Okay. Maybe he didn't loot you. Looks like he popped one of your pouches. Yeah, so like basically what I'm getting at here is if there's no like increased chance of finding a war core in these dungeons, like it's the same rate that you'd find cores in like a normal dungeon, which is pretty low at this difficulty This is like level 1 dungeon difficulties, which is so it's like finding a core pretty fucking low. So if it's not any better than that, what I would probably do is just continue farming normal dungeons and then just do the struggle sessions in order to get the war like aspect stuff. And then if I needed any like bonus XP, like what you guys were talking about earlier, like linking the quotes from the wiki, like come here to get the XP. If I needed to like level it up, I would come here for that, but not actually to like farm cores, even though they can drop here. Probably just get the cores and the distills from doing struggle sessions and then come here for like extra needed XP. Do you want me to res you, Snail? I don't even know. Like, are you AFK? Are you at your computer? Your internet is down? Ah, okay. So you actually like really lagged out. Gotcha. Well, if it makes you feel any better, the moment your internet lagged out, we got 1v3'd like some absolute scrubs. Makes you feel any better. Yo, Nine Cats, how you doing? Nothing quite hits like your original town. Yeah, Terran was my original town, and I think even if it wasn't, I would probably still think Terran's the best, just because I like it's like a woodsy. Feels like a very woodsy kind of like rustic, kind of backwoodsy kind of village, which I vibe with quite a bit. Prevalia, the only other one I really like is Outpost. Love the SSF approach. I do too, but man, it's a struggle right now because we just want codexes so bad. And we've only found 2 inscription scrolls so far. We need a total of 8 to get our scribe to the point where he can make codexes for us. Totem? I don't know how I feel about like Wildlands in general. Is it me or is like Wildlands? I haven't spent like any time there really. Or there like the occasional player vendor I go pick up something from. Oh, does Wildlands feel like it's like some sort of like later setting? Feels more like 1800s or like 1700s. It's like colonial or I don't know. It has like it doesn't feel like medieval fantasy to me. Am I wrong about that? Like I said, I don't know. Like I don't know like a whole lot about it. Aaron has nice music. Yeah, agreed. Yeah, there's like dudes with rifles and stuff, Keith. Yeah. So that's definitely, yeah. That does like I'm not a fan of that. I'm not a fan of that. I like my fantasy games to be like, you know, fantasy, medieval, not like musketeers and fucking beaver trapper, freaking, you know, Lewis and Clark era shit. That's just my own preference, though. Jen, should I go Void or Blood Mastery for my Necro Summoner? Blood or Void? For Necro Summoner. Blood or Void? Yeah, I don't really know. Yeah, Blood's pretty hot right now, which is cool, but sad at the same. It's bittersweet for me because I've been playing a Blood character for like as long as I've been playing Outlands, and now all of a sudden, it's like expensive as shit. Everybody else likes it now, but that also makes it fun to like use the aspect that I already liked, and like there are other options to play that sound cool now too. Like a Blood Archer sounds like a Blood Arcane Mage sounds fun now. You know, like there's all these Blood builds that like nobody had ever even conceived of before. $200K for Blood? Wait. For one core? Or to unlock it in total? Okay, to unlock it in total? Okay. Damn, so it's like... Well, it distills plus the kit. Okay, yeah, 200K sounds about right. It has been for a couple months because I picked up my my axe bleeder dude a couple months ago. Yo, Tiz Joshi, how you doing? Welcome. I picked up my axe bleeder dude a couple months ago, and it was definitely Blood, Frost, Chromatic Ores, and Harvest, and Shadow. We're all like 35K plus. I think Shadow might have caught a nerf. Maybe Backstabber's got a nerf or something. I don't know if that's... I'm imagining that. Shadow is super cheap. Okay, then it got a nerf because Shadow was recently also one of the top tier ones, like not that long ago. Damn, how full am I? I only got 7K gold, 8K gold. I pick up a lot of shit. I picked up everybody's loot. That's, yeah, be part of it. There's no moon gate here, is there? I didn't think of that. See, like the thing on Sagas, what I really like about their PvP, they have no collectors, which I'm fine with. Yeah, so I do the manual drag selecting, and I do exactly what you guys were saying before during the struggle session. I just do like the drag selecting, and I make a big pile of the enemies. 26 faction score. Okay, but I can just target my nearest hostile player or nearest like prim player or whatever. And just like one button. So it's like, oh, that's the guy I need, like this guy coming right at me. Okay. Well, I don't have to fucking try to like cycle through him or like manually click on him or some shit. I just hit the key binding because he's right there. He's right fucking in front of me. Works every time perfectly. I love that. All right, how do I get out of here? I'm getting kind of full. Where's this go? I tried some other shards, but Outland has me spoiled. Yeah, like the pros of sagas do not outweigh the benefits, the pros of Outlands. But there are some things I like better about sagas, for sure. So credit where credit is due. As far as I can tell, not being able to target nearest players has not stopped the like E-Bolt dump meta whatsoever. So, hey, is it really worth making the game feel like shittier for something that like it didn't fix anyway? Now I say that, and then like that'll be like the next thing. Sagas like updates will be like, oh, you can no longer target nearest player or anything, and I will feel silly. So wait, can you actually get normal like aspect stuff in here? Because if you could, that would mean there's like a really small chance that you actually get a war item. Ah, shit. This guy about to attack me. Yep. This is a dead end? Oh shit, I'm a criminal out here? What's this do? Okay. I don't even know where I am right now. PvP script disabled due to PvP. Okay. Alright, so now we know. Now we know about that. Cannot do bandage script in PvP. Can I go back in? I would go back in and fight that person, but it just like brought me out in this random fucking place. One-way exit? What the fuck? Well, I feel like those faction dungeons are only cool way to like get your war aspect XP if you need it. They're not actual. Okay, I think I'm gonna not participate anymore. You must wait another 36 minutes before changing that setting. Okay. So now I gotta run past all these people in Prevalia. It's not like a quick way to farm like war aspect stuff. It's just really for XP. I think we figured that out. I don't know. I never farmed it. Well, like I farmed a full bag's worth of shit there like twice now, and I didn't see any war stuff drop. So, like, as far as I'm concerned, I'd rather just wait for the struggle sessions where they're guaranteed, and just kind of like do it that way. And then if I need more XP, we'll get the. We'll go to the faction dungeon. Sounded okay on the wiki? Yeah, I mean, it sounds okay, but... I mean, I couldn't tell any difference in, like, drop rate. Two like, fill-ups. 0 cores dropped. I could get, like, same drop rate in a normal dungeon, I guess. Which makes struggle sessions, like, 10 times better. So you, like, pretty much get a core every time, right? Damn, dude, that's rough. You get these not. Must not be repaired. You get AFK'd out, you get a 2-day ban. That is pretty harsh. Pretty harsh punishment right there. I don't like how like scripts are disabled and like just like the kind of like grab-assy playdate structured PvP. Like I feel like scripts should be disabled in all PvP. If you're gonna do that, like all PvP, like why differentiate? Like I'm not against scripts being disabled in PvP, but like if you want to like have your UI set up and be good at your UI, you don't want to have like two different versions of your UI. Like, oh, okay, I'm doing like playdate grab ass event, so I need to change my shit. That's annoying as hell. It should just like do one or the other. Either like allow it or don't allow it for PvP. Same thing with the collectors. Looking to try Ultima for the first time? Anyone good you can recommend for beginner guide videos? Yeah, well, like Pwn Star is kind of like your one-stop shop for like YouTube videos. There's also lots of really good like forum posts people have made on the website and stuff over the years. I don't know how to, I don't have any links for them, but I'm sure if you Googled certain topics, you probably find somebody who's done a pretty elaborate post on that kind of stuff. But yeah, Pwn Star makes really good videos for like intermediate type stuff. If you're looking for somebody to kind of break down very, very rudimentary kind of Ultima stuff, well, first I have to ask real Mr. Pink, are you going to play on Outlands or are you going to play somewhere else? That makes a big difference too. Yeah, I found Pwn. His videos are good, but he assumes certain terms. Right. So that's what I was saying is like his videos are going to be more like beginner, intermediate to advanced. I don't have a like concise video for you that I should make one. I really need to make one, especially if I'm going to like continue streaming the game. But I do have a link to an old VOD of mine where I pretty much break down a lot of the like newbie stuff to help you like just straight up play for somebody else. So I can share that with you. All it is a timestamp of an old VOD. Somebody else has like a super like rudimentary newbie guide that shows you how to like target stuff and heal yourself. Feel free to throw that out there too. Yeah, Outlands is definitely the highest pop place to play, like by far. Remy Ray said the self-found journey begins with PvP. I don't know about that, but you know, PvP is definitely part of the game from the very beginning. Yeah, no problem. Just, try to follow along if that's what you're looking for. How to like press your buttons and not just like get killed by a bat in the first newbie dungeon and not know what the fuck's happening. That'll help you with that kind of stuff. Nods, things being consistent everywhere makes way more sense. It is hard enough to keep track of rule sets between servers, but different rule sets on the same server is crazy. Especially baked. Especially baked. Okay, yeah. If you're baked, even harder. Yeah. I'm too old to keep track. Yeah, you're old and you're baked and everything's all confusing. Yeah, no good, Keith. No good. Jason's got a nice newbie guide. I'll have to check that out. And I could bookmark that, send it my VOD for when people ask. Maybe some stuff pinned to the new player channel on Discord. That's okay. I played for like 2 weeks before I learned stats. Command stats. Like, what the fuck? Why is there no noob video? I heard they're making more like noob videos. I don't know if that's true. I haven't like looked myself or anything, but I heard that. All right, I'm going back to a normal dungeon where I can like use my bandage script. I'm locked out of warrior aspect stuff for 2 days. Man. All we need is one more frost core. I might do frost on this guy. I might just give up on the warrior fucking thing, dude. I honestly, those struggle sessions suck ass. And the faction thing, I don't know. I don't know. Like, whatever. Might just do frost on this guy. Oh my god, you guys did fucking first 2 hits from this guy's both chill proc. Like, come on. Hey, what the hell? Bandage. Bandage script. Bandage only. There we go. Set that. There we go. Okay. I got my auto bandage set up again. Like, I totally understand the reason for wanting to disable scripts in PvP, and I actually agree. I endorse that. However, like, since it's allowed, and since I've mostly only ever played like open world dungeons and stuff, I'm accustomed to, like, you know, playing a certain way with certain key bindings that go to certain scripts and things. And when I get attacked by PKs, or if we attack PKs or whatever, I have all my buttons all set up. They always work. And then, like, you go try to do the faction shit, and it's like, oh, all your buttons don't work anymore. It's like, well, what the fuck? Like, I would definitely like pick one or the other. On or off. 1 or 0. Not like 1 here, 0 there. Fuck that. That's just lame. I have a general understanding just from watching you and others play, but there's definitely a void filled for brand new player guide videos. There is, and I keep, you know, you are like my inner Jiminy Cricket or monologue or conscious, whatever you want to call it. I keep saying that. I keep saying, like, I really should make like a like a comprehensive, like fully fleshed out, like newbie, like real newbie guide, like just how to fucking, you know, because that's how I started. I started as a, like, you know, a zero experience Ultima noob. And yeah, just like learning to do very, very essential shit. I couldn't find that in most people's like newbie videos. It was all more like intermediate type stuff, right? With like where you're kind of expected to have a base level of knowledge. But if you don't have that base level of knowledge, you're just kind of fucked. You're not fucked, but you got like it's gonna take you a lot of digging to find like a little tidbit here, a little tidbit there. Ask somebody, ask a streamer, do a Google search. I should definitely do a video that kind of covers like as much as I can like fit in. If you did a video, it would definitely probably be the best out there since Jason Pone have been. Well, they have blind spots, right? They forgot what it's like to not know anything. So it's like certain like they like it's natural. Like they'll just skip over something that's like so common sense to them that they wouldn't even like, you know, it wouldn't like pop up on their radar of things that like need to be explained. Because when you start playing Ultima from like other MMOs, even other old school MMOs, like you start playing Ultima from, like you can go from EverQuest to World of Warcraft, no problem. Like no problem. You can go from World of Warcraft to World of Warcraft to EverQuest with some issue, but mostly you'll be able to like mutter your way through it. You'll be able to mutter your way through it. If you go from like some other MMO to Ultima, like you don't have a fucking clue how anything works. Like your buttons work, everything is different completely. Yeah, and that's just UI I'm talking about. And then you bring up like predefined classes. Yeah, that part of it, the hard part that some people kind of skip over. Although Pone Star's videos do explain this really good for a brand new player on Outlands in particular. Breaking down what each of these things do. So like as a brand new player, I didn't actually want anybody to tell me what type of build to make, because I've always had a sort of like, you know, anti-meta kind of like I'm just going to do what I want type of mentality. Whether it's good or whether it's bad, it'll be trial and error and whatever. But I didn't know what any of them did. You know, like what the fuck does Anatomy do? What the fuck does Arms Lord do? I don't know what they fucking do. Pone Star's videos are really good at that. So like if you look up if you watch one of his videos that breaks down like, or watch one of his videos that like, it's for a build. It might not even be a build that you think is cool. You don't even care to make that build. You might still like learn a bunch about what the skills actually do. Now the best way to learn those is to go to the wiki, because there's a lot. There's a lot going on in like each skill. So unfortunately that's the end all be all, is to become a wiki Bob. Wikiing skills and stats when it comes to builds. you don't want to do that, you can always just like follow somebody else's build. You can just copy paste. I usually try to like maybe take like a somebody else's idea as like a rough draft and then kind of like tailor it to like something else that I think is more cool. And that way you kind of learn while you're doing that. Hey, what do we got there? Fire? Fire aspect is still. Yeah, I wouldn't mind going fire on this guy either. Fire is sick. I can't believe I like went into that struggle sesh for like 25 minutes. I think I got like AFK'd out in like the last like 1 minute of the whole thing. Is that AFK'd out thing? Is that account wide? If it's not, I should just I'll just make a mage. I'll just make a mage. And then just like hand cores over to this guy. Especially now that I know you can go to the shelter dungeon, or not the shelter dungeon, the faction dungeon, and get the XP for it. Oh shit, they all respawn behind me. Just pull more. Retreating. Now they respawn ahead of me. Jesus, this thing's gonna take like 20 minutes to kill. I do have a mage. Self-found mage I was thinking about playing. Okay, does it show anywhere where I'm banned from? Or that way I can like check another tune to see if it says the same. I don't think it does. I don't think it tells you. Are only certain aspects good for PvP? Nah, aspects are like useless for PvP. They all get like turned off when you start PvPing. So you don't really there are certain aspects that you might consider if all you're thinking about is PvP, you might consider them for their out of PvP effects. Like, so for instance, Void is one that like Void like gives you a heal every so often. So if you're like running through a dungeon trying to either get away from PvP or go to PvP, having that thing like healing you might be useful. Like before or after the PvP scenario. While you're like in pursuit or being pursued maybe. War aspect actually has like a little like a heal, like a little regen thing. Oh, look, it's Cordell. Hey, thanks for the follow, Cosmic Drive. Appreciate it. Just talking to Cordell real quick. I'm telling him about my struggle session blues. You know, I was trying not to just go out there and die repeatedly. So, like, you know, talk to chat for like a second or two in between deaths. And then apparently I got kicked out for 2 days. See, the whole aspect and codex stuff is like, whoa, yeah. For a brand new player, I actually don't advise like experienced players to dump codexes and aspects on them right away. Like, give them some time to like acclimate to the game. A little bit of time, let them warm up to the game, the like basic functions of the game, and then introduce them to the the added layers of complexity. What dungeon you want to meet at? Cav. Let's do Cav. What should I go hang out with Cordell on? My bard? Yeah, I'll go. You know what? I'll go on this guy because Cordell is a. You know what? Yeah, because Cordell was having trouble getting PK'd last night. I actually like my chances against like single solo PKs on this dude. I can actually fight on this guy. As long as they don't fuck up too bad. What am I doing on bandages? Everything looks good. Maybe grab a few more health potions. The two main classes are pointy sticks, pointy hats. The rest is up to you. True. Pointy sticks or pointy hats, yeah. Well, I don't know. Like, Tamer's got a kind of bendy, curvy stick, right? BRB a sec, then I'm going to go back to Gav, meet up with Cordell. All right. Okay. Let's see. Need to get my food, my cheese buff. Man, why did I take so many cheeses? So much cheese. Don't need that many. What happened to my bag? Oh no. Where's my freaking... Dude, what is going on? Why did it duplicate the robes and then my bag magically appeared? Did I get like a fucking lag out spike? Like what the fuck is happening? Okay, anyways. Carry on. Visibility scroll, don't need that. All right, Cavern M it is. If we can go find Mr. Cordell. Cordell? Where's he at? Way over here? Cut through the middle. Cordell. There he is. Vasvasir. I did. Opaque background. Yeah, we didn't want that turned off. There we go. Okay. Like that green. Yo, Outlands Owen shared the 500 bits. Outlands Owen, I appreciate that. And hey, thanks for checking out the stream. I appreciate you. And I love you. I love streaming Outlands. I get a little upset sometimes when we get, you know, PK'd by Jinko wearing Fago drinking juggalos. But other than that, I have a great time streaming this server. Jinkos are right. Hey, listen. I had a couple pairs of Jinkos as a young lad. Okay, they were all the rage at one point, but it's 2025. All right, it's time to move on. Oh God, I'm dying. Power finally came back on. What did I miss? You missed me having a grand old time in the town struggle. And then I went to I learned about factions. We actually learned a lot today. We learned a lot. So I am now part of the Terran faction. I got the guild. We voted on it. No, not really. I just forced everybody to be Terran faction. And I learned about the faction dungeon where you can get your war aspect up. So that's cool. I also learned don't spend too much time in the waiting room in a town struggle because you get kicked out. And when you get kicked out, you get kicked out for 2 days. So don't do that. Terran is the coolest looking. I agree. Man, I need the... isn't there like a better energy bolt animation we can use? Wasn't that a thing before? I don't remember where it is. I swear I used to see a different animation for E-bolts. Wasn't there like a new... It was where it was where you would find like updated regs icons or something. Was it experimental? No? I'm gonna find it. Combat spells. I don't see it here. Bigger energy bolt. There it is. Yep, that's the one. Thank you. Oh god, I'm running into it. I ran into it. That's okay, I lost aggro. Somebody else barding? Oh yeah, yes, Seer. That's Steve. Steve is doing Summoner Bard, which is interesting. I don't think I've come across too many Summoner Bards before. Mage Bards, just in general, I don't see too much of. Join our Discord and set up your streaming settings so our bot promotes you. Oh, that's a good idea, Owen. I actually didn't know you guys did that. I am in the Discord. I'm just, obviously not super active in it. But yeah, I'll look into that after the stream. Appreciate the tip. Okay, I will do. Will do. Thanks. Yeah, we'll be streaming a different game this weekend, but still gonna be playing Outlands till Friday. Not sure what time Evercraft playtest starts, but sometime on Friday. Man, I'm conflicted on going war or frost, but I really shouldn't be. I feel like war is just. I just have to suck it up. I just have to suck it up. Maybe what I'll do is I know what I can do. I can do the struggle sessions on a mage, and then just feed my warrior the warrior goodies. And then if I need the XP, I'll go do the dungeon, faction dungeon. I think that's a pretty solid plan. But yeah, anyways, Amish, you are 100% correct. Terran is the coolest looking town. I was talking about that earlier. Like, even if, because we were saying, somebody was saying, like, no town hits quite like your first town. And although that's true, I was saying, even if I had started somewhere other than Terran, I would have ultimately decided Terran was the coolest town anyway. Because it is. Like, I mean, objectively. Oh, and then somebody said they like Totem. Which I'm like, you know, hey. You like what you like, right? Remy Ray said the town struggle lived up to its name. Well, I don't know if it had no name for me before, but I kind of did assume any big group PvP is going to be like very mage dominant. And that, yes, that lived up to my mind's expectation. +1. It lived up to it, +1. Very mage dominant. I think archers can, like, kind of mingle in a little bit, but even archers, because the thing about a mage, right? You precast your spell, and then you don't have to, like, when you kind of do the dance, where you kind of like run in and then back off, then run in and back off, run in and back off. You don't actually have to, like, stop for more than, like, a split second. You just run in, hit the thing, and then you turn around and run back out, right? Uh-oh. With an archer, you actually kind of have to stand still for a second just for an arrow to go off. And by that time, you could be dead. Because there are going to be a bunch of precasted mages. They just, like, derp you down, vaporize you. Uh-oh. Hey, look. Cordell just got a freaking aspect special. Oh god, yes, Siri, your crib. What'd you do? Your faction flagged? It crimmed me? It crimmed you? Really? That shouldn't crim you. What'd you do? Heal me? Why the fuck would it? Oh, that guy's looking frisky. Don't even do it. You good? Yes, sir. Don't even think about it. I said yes, sir. Yes, sir. Maybe you didn't see me. Oh God, dude, we have a thief. We have a thief. Somebody's popping my pouches. Bad time. Bad timing. This guy's being a little nosy, I think. Being a little extra nosy. Dude, we got a thief. He went through one of my pouches. I don't know where he's at. Wait, he did another one? No, that was just the rhyme spirit. All right, let me try to turn off my faction. How do I do it? Faction, participate. No longer participant. Okay, I don't know why you would have gone crim for healing me when I'm faction. I don't think that's what happened, Steve. I think what happened is you probably accidentally healed a mob. Because healing me when I'm faction toggled shouldn't make you go... As far as I know, it would make you go crim. Unless I'm crim. But being faction does not mean you're crim. I'm not dumb enough to heal a mob by mistake. You say that. You say that. Happens to the best of us. But I already turned it off. I turned it off anyways, because why not? I should turn it off since I'm not actually using it or anything for the next like 2 days. We will kill you, thief. I haven't had another pouch get popped. I don't know if there's a thief still around or not. Somebody popped it. It could have been that guy coming over to ask us how we were doing. Like, is that guy okay? Could have been him for all we know. Everybody's a suspect in this game. It happened at like the same time. Oh, I know. Wait a second. Who's doing? Is that Rev? Who's doing chain lightning? No, it's this thing doing chain lightning. Okay, right, it's a rhyme spirit. I was gonna say, one of you guys are chain lightninging. That's probably why you went Crim. That's what I said, Lucy. Yeah, that's exactly what I said. Well, you say that. Oh shit. All you do are heals and summons? I thought you bard. Don't you bard? Isn't that your discordance on that mob? Discordance is a spell? Yeah, but when you discord the mob, you know that sets the mob as your last target, right? So you know what happens if you cast a heal and press last target after you discord the mob? Go Crim. Unless you have Crim healing disabled. Okay. You're better off not going down that rabbit hole anyways, Steve, because I've been trying to figure out like the most like non-convoluted, straightforward, common sense targeting method in this game for like 3 years. I still don't fucking know. I'm about 90% sure disabling Crim healing doesn't work. Could be something I'm doing wrong. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Well, like my thing is I actually have most of that stuff turned off for PvP reasons. Like, if one of my guys is a criminal, I don't want the game to like... But now that I'm more confident, now that I have more like confidence in my like gameplay on the game, when I played like mostly solo and I was like a much greater noob, preventing criminal healing was something I just kept on all the time. But now that like we've dabbled in PvP a lot more, I turn that shit off because I don't want the game to like not let me, like if my buddy goes Crim, I don't just want to let him die. Like, I want to try and, you know, save him even if I go Crim. So I've turned most of that stuff off. So I go Crim a lot. You know, just you know, And it's my fault. It's I don't blame any of the mechanics. I probably fucked up because I turned it all off anyway. Oh, Bolero of Fire. Great song. Is that the name of this song? Fletchings? I never heard the name. Yo, what's up with all these people in my dungeon? We're gonna have to become a PVM PvP guild. Eventually.
Hell yes.
Hell yes. I'm on mouse wheel. Up is last. Me too, Lucy. Oh man, that's awesome. I'm also mouse wheel up, last target. Down is me. Down is usually me, but not in Outlands. I've been trying down to be last beneficial, but I don't really use it that often because last beneficial is kind of like a shit system that always gets fucked up because you don't realize it's no longer your last beneficial. You're actually and then you go crim, right? Shit gets fucked up and then you crim, and then you die. So I use A as self. A is myself. Control plus is mobs. Alt plus is friendly players. Shift plus unfriendly players. Okay. Oh shit. Oh, we got reds. Oh shit. You gonna go find them? Hopefully it's not like 4 of them. If it's like 2. If it's like 2, I'm going in. Anything more than 2, I'll probably run away. Yeah, because like anything more than 2 E-bolts, and I'm dead. Wait, who's this guy? Carmes, he's fine. Don't attack Carmes. That's accidental. That's an accidental gray. He was here before. We're coming back. I went the wrong way. Definitely getting a little confused here. There we go. Want to see those reds. Oh yeah, that reminds me. The reason I don't use mouse wheel down here is for whatever reason I was using mouse wheel down as myself. But I was doing... Now, I'm trying to think here. I got really lazy mode on my arcane mage. And I was actually doing Yeah, I was actually doing mouse wheel down, flame strike, and then mouse wheel up, last target. And that's like pretty much all I was doing on my arcane mage. Just mouse wheel down, mouse wheel up, mouse wheel down, mouse wheel up. Oh dang, that was a Paragon. But I think like sometimes I accidentally casted something on myself, which is why I stopped using mouse wheel down. Because like I would try to hit, I think my mouse wheels maybe a little like sensitive or whatever. I don't know. I thought I would hit like forward, and instead it would just like cast it on myself, and I would like kill myself on my arcane mage. So I switched down to something else. Made it a little bit more reliable for me. I want to find those PKs. You think they're on one? Group of like 6 dudes coming through. 7, 8. Okay. Yeah. Oh wait, there's the red right there. I'm attacking him. I'm attacking him. Fuck. Where'd he go? There he is. Got him. I got him. I got him. Kill this motherfucker. He might tell you. He might tell you. Got him. Got him. Nice. Nice. Good job. Good job. Loot him up. Loot that shit. Take it all. Fuck that guy. Everybody who looks like him. Oh my god, dude. Look at this fucking... Dude, that guy was... Oh my god. That guy was so fucking like just... He was like that lion. Like that lone lion getting chased by like a whole stampede of like wildebeest. Like, fuck. Like, fuck. What do I do? Are you a hammy man? What's that mean? Hammer man? I don't know what that means. I'm a pole arm guy right now. Hamstring? Is that what you mean? Hamstring? Hamstring, yeah, I do. I have arms lore. I can hamstring. Oh shit, I'm heavy now. Alright, let me drop some shit here. Okay. I'm actually like the same exact build as my other Chrome. I thought I was going to do something like avant-garde and different. And I ended up making the exact same fucking build. Oh shit, my anatomy is too low. Fuck, what did I do? Shit, what am I dropping now? Drop parry. Fuck. That's not good. I guess it's not that crucial. I'm not losing, like normally on my other Chrome, that would mean I can't use the Healer's Codex, but I don't even have the Healer's Codex, so whatever. It just means I can't res right now. No big deal. But yeah, that's my build right now. Everything works in PvP. Maximum swordsmanship damage. Going for 100 resist spells because, you know, if you're a Dexer, in PvP. Well, I mean, like if you're playing PvP at all, you need 100 resist spells, in my opinion. Like every motherfucker is a mage. Hey, that guy has the same pet setup I do. Mouse wheel targeting was a really great stopgap before I started using WASD. Now I have a free mouse while running, so I can click. Oh my god, you use WASD? Oh man, I don't know if I could do that in this game. I feel like I would lose my mind. I can see what you're saying though, like the free mouse so you can just click things, like that's got to be super nice. People complain about Dexter Mage balance. You can pop a pouch to get to unhammied. Wait. You don't pop a pouch to get unhammied. You pop a pouch to get unparalyzed. You pop a refresh potion to get your stamina back. But that's it, right? As far as hamstring's concerned. I don't think you... Is that a thing? Holy shit, they hit me for 50% of my health once and however much the second time. But it was, enough. Down for the PVM BP Purple Imp Mask for the win. Yo, Remy Ray. Hell yeah. Yeah, we'll just we're gonna need more than 4 of us though on any given night. If we intend to oh shit, Cordell's down too? Oh no. One Bobble will save us. He's got res. Nothing against Yes Sheer here, but I don't know if he has res. Yeah, I get that. With that last thing you said, Marty, 100%. The thing you said before that is what's confusing me. Oh, you meant to say you can't pop a pouch to get unhammed. Okay, you can't. Okay, I missed your follow-up. My bad. Okay, now I totally am in agreement with you. I'm like, you can pop a pouch to... Yeah, I didn't know you could do that. I don't think so. Yo, Cordell can't res? With his chivalry? Oh, I'm underneath a fucking body. They can't see me. Oh. Yo, you guys don't have nameplates on? Come on. I actually don't like nameplates because of how like immersion breaking they are, like arcadey like clutter on the screen. But like if they're in a game, like I have to use them. I'm not gonna use them. They add too much, way too much situational awareness to not take advantage of that. Like when it comes to stuff like that, I am a meta slave. Can't help myself. Especially when like PvP is involved. Actually, I take some of that. Best way to get cores is to snake them from keep. True. I should make a guide. We should make a guide video on that. I found this one really crazy trick for getting cores in Outlands. That'll be my thumbnail. How to get cores fast. It was a way slower game when we didn't really need them. Yeah. Slower, but more immersive. Let's, that's the thing. I don't want to go on like a tangent here. But the more like gamey, like information clutter on screen, it does increase your like your IQ as a gamer, but you like it definitely becomes less immersive because like I don't look at the mobs half the time. I look at the little bar. That's the relevant information. Sometimes you have to make sure you're pointing them the right way or not standing in front of them like I just did, but should we go Crim? Who went Crim? Bumbaba? Bumbaba a criminal? I'll just kite this guy for a second. Oh god, I'm getting like wrecked by that bleed. How do we get the guy in the middle too? It's bad. This is so bad. And now we're about to get attacked by random blues too, because SpongeBob was a crim. Dude, we're fucked. Oh god, I'm dying. Jesus. We need an evac. Where's our wizard at with the evac? We need to get the fuck out of here. Here it comes. I knew it. I fucking knew it. I'm watching your back, SpongeBob. I got this. I got this. I'm not that good at mob grinding, but I can thwack it somebody with my halberd. I know that much. Here comes again. Keep moving, nature boy. Keep moving. All right, we're good. my head. Cordell just got knocked on his ass. What the? I've never seen that before, I don't think. Have I seen that? Like, actually got knocked on his ass. He did it again. Fun Baba accidentally looted the blue shit. Okay. It happens. Problem is, whenever I get on this tune, I get a little bloodlust. Like, I got a little taste of that solo red. I just want to go find more of them. Ooh, what we got there? Lyric? Nice. Dude, I think I might be able to upgrade my lyric aspect. That would actually be like the only way I can actually be a better bard on my bard, to get next tier of lyric. Increase that bard effectiveness. Go take the count. Preemptive murder. I mean, self-defense. Yeah. Anyone not full? That's the better way to find out. If nobody answers, we just go to the moon gate. I got a very tiny amount of wiggle room. We can scoot. Okay. All right. Let's kill this thing and then head towards the moon gate. Everybody out of here? Where's Fun Baba going? Fun Baba taking the scenic route? Find a red or something? What are you doing? Oh, he's not. Okay, Fun Baba's not full. All right, that's no problem. I'll keep going. Just gonna miss that demon tank. It's the only thing. Let's just not do that big circ. Oh, wait, we got red? We got one red? Come on him. Come on. No, no, no. There we go. Blocking him. Blocking him. Come on, come on, come on. This is very scary for us, guys. These mobs will fuck you up. These mobs will... I got him, I got him. He's always so fucked. He's so dead. Oh, he's fucked. Yeah, he's fucked. He's fucked. Somebody get that. Somebody get this motherfucker. Just hit him. Hit him before he bandage ticks. Come on. Do not get hit by these mobs with no aspect. You will get one shot. Got him. Oh, he's so dead. Loot that shit. Loot all this motherfucker's stuff. Don't leave a single goddamn thing. Fuck that guy. All right, let's get out of here. All right, I'm a little heavy, actually. Let's see here. Throw these fucking mushrooms out. Nightshade. All right, I'm good. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Oh. Those little night ghost guys, they will one-shot you even if you have like tier 5 aspect. They will murder your ass. What happened to Cordell? Did we lose him? Shit. Cordell. Where's he at? You got out? Okay, okay. Good. Bob was trying to get out? Okay. Kill this guy, see if he drops anything cool, and then we go. Nothing. Alright. You're full, I'm full. Let's fucking go. Or 12. Okay. Another 200k for my sweet orc helm. Orc mask, rather. It never gets old. When random blues pass a gank in progress and dodge toward it. I actually love PvP. However, I really like PvM grinding in Ultima. And so I have this confliction. Like, I want to make the cool PvM build that I want to play, but I hate being just like a sitting duck for fucking juggalos with their fucking stale ass ashtray, spilt Mountain Dew can, fucking cat pee smelling carpet, Jenko wearing Fago drinking. Like, juggalos, dude, I hate them. I don't like. I mean, like, some of them are nice guys. Some of them are cool. Okay, but for the most part, that's how I imagine most PKs to be IRL. And I hate being like a sitting duck. I hate being a sitting duck, just like waiting for them to come kill me. I'd rather fight. So like having this group thing where I play like a little PvP tune, I love it. It's nice. Yeah, you made it just in time, Butthole Baron. All right, guys, that's it for me tonight. We had a nice couple chases. We learned some stuff about town struggle sessions. What I'll probably do is I'll probably make a mage to do the town struggle sessions, and then just feed my warrior the warrior aspect stuff that I get from it. Seems like a decent idea. That way I'm not completely useless to my team in the struggle sessions, and I get all the stuff for my warrior, and then I can go get XP for my warrior's aspect in the faction dungeons. We learned a lot, so I'll probably do that. But yeah, and then we also got a Evercraft weekend coming up starting Friday. We'll be streaming that for a couple days, then we'll be back to Outlands. But all right, anyways, thanks for watching. Appreciate you tuning in, and we'll be back again tomorrow. So go check out Cordell playing the Paladin.